Doug. He's still recording. Well, now I'm streaming, so of course I am.
Just got here. What in the heck is going on?
I'm drinking water. That's all I can tell you. Hi, Jib Jones. TJMOs, thank you if you're still here for the Prime. Appreciate it. We unionized. What do you mean? I'll have to hire Parkser to union bust you. Are you feeling a bit better? Was I doing bad? I was doing okay yesterday. I've been pretty tired, in general. The new haircut looks great. Joke's on you. I just didn't shower. Normally I shower. And today, here, I'll tell you a story. Normally I shower before I start streaming. And today I was like,
good to see
I got
that
up pretty
you've
late.
warded off the shadow creatures I was seeing in your last stream. Here's to another day of divorces and Dark Souls.
Okay, so I got up pretty late and I was like, okay, I want to stream today, but it's like pretty late. And I was thinking, oh man, I got to do a couple things before I start. I could do a shower, and then I was like,
stream and
no,
I didn't even know there was one going on.
Anyway, that's my story. Yo, thank you, T. Welcome. Today's chill. It's just Dark Souls. According to chat, I'm like 95% of the way through Dark Souls, so maybe I'll finish it today. Yeah, I mean, I've been not sleeping super hot, but I'm still good for streaming. It's really weird. I like get more energized when I stream. You'd think it'd be the opposite. Elder Shrimp, thank you so much for the Prime. Dragonheart, thank you. Flying Sloth, thank you for the 2 months. Valentine's Day, you guys are my Valentines. Together. Actually, Onion Man is. Sorry.
Time to watch Doug murder another close onion-shaped friend. All kidding aside, Onion Bro dies no matter what after Worm is defeated.
Why is everybody freaking out then, Terrasan? Riddle me that. You mean the one you killed? It's still an open debate. Hi, Mobbin. Hello. Mobbin, I'll never play Escape from Tarkov, but I wish I wanted to play Escape from Tarkov. It seems like it's really fun. Like, I like games that have like a really interesting story that are like different every time. I just don't actually want to play a really slow-paced FPS. Thanks, Jorker. Thank you, Parkser. Happy Valentine's. Thank you. Do people say, like, Happy Valentine's Day to each other? You should play anyways and enjoy the torment. Dude, I already, like, with PUBG or something, correct me if I'm wrong here. If I play, like, PUBG, I get so frustrated when I drop into a game. It's like a couple minutes to get the game started, and then you drop into the game. And this was years ago. Maybe it's gotten better. Thank you, Vane, for the 17 months. And you drop in, and you run around for 5 minutes, and you're getting equipment and stuff, and then you hear another guy, and you slowly are kind of like working your way towards him, and then you finally fight, and then because I suck at FPSs, I die immediately. And that's the whole loop. And Tarkov seems like that, but like stretched way out more. And even more frustrating because you lose all your stuff.
How much money to get you to teach us the law with food?
Oh my god. Tarkov is that, but 100 times worse. See, I don't think I can. Dr. Disrespect has been playing a bunch of it, and I like checking him out every once in a while because he does very interesting streaming. Conceptually, it seems so cool. In terms of like physically, do I want to play it? No, it'll make me miserable. Oh yeah, the otter cam. Hold on. Hi everybody. Hello. It's probably the most gratifying. Yeah, I was thinking a little bit about why I'm liking Dark Souls so much, and it's like, it's very much Dark Souls. This is fun, and this is time. With Dark Souls, it is very much the case that the fun is... So most games, okay? Most games are trying to do this, right? This is like I was playing Ghost of Tsushima this weekend. It's just like this. No, I've never met a knight. This is Ghost of Tsushima. It's just fun, kind of normal all the time, right? And then this is Dark Souls. Like, the fun is just all over the fucking place.
Take the wheel.
I hate it half the time, but then what you'll notice, what the key difference, what I realized, the peaks are so goddamn high. And even during the low points, I'm like, yeah, but there's probably going to be another peak, like, pretty soon in this game. And it just consistently is, like, swinging back and forth all the time. And it's so much more interesting and memorable and enjoyable than just the flat line in general. Flat lines are fun some of the time, but in terms of, like, how enjoyable this has been, like, and how memorable and how gratifying it is, the crazy swings are way better. So Tarkov's probably like that.
Being insensitive. I can't believe you had a girlfriend and never told me. You ruined my VOD plans.
Wait, what?
Jesus, take the wheel.
I never told you that I had a girlfriend. Sorry, that's my bad. Aethel Wine, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So Dark Souls is like the stock market. Oh, yeah. Parkser, what's your money at? Parkser, what's your money at? You were here a second ago. Yeah, this is Dark Souls, if you're wondering. If you've never played Dark Souls before, it's this graph right here. Parkser, what are you at with your stocks? I'm at... Ooh! $9,996, $98. It went up.
Of yours the other day, and the
We've only lost $1.22.
I had to explain to my dad, who was in the other room.
That's the Doug promise. You guys are doing great. The power of diversification. Parkser has 9,952, so we're beating Parkser. Let's go. We're beating Parkser by $40. Let's go, dude. You guys are geniuses. Your portfolio's genius. What's doing well? Hold on. How are we looking in general? Everything's down. Oh, you know what's up? Nvidia. Good call. Aspen is down. Sony is down. Netflix is up, dude. Crispy is down. That's the genetics company. Hasbro is up. Intel is down. Microsoft is down. Costco's down. Pepsi's down. Today, though, Coca-Cola's up. Hey, crew. I don't know if you guys can really see it. It's like kind of hard to... Oh, God, I keep... Is it viewable? Sort of. Anyway, green and red, you get it. So great job, A-Crew. You're saving us. Thank you, Super Claus. Thank you guys for all the subs. Today's just more chill-ass Dark Souls. Hopefully, I get close to the end or something. As a reminder, tomorrow... Wait, tomorrow? Oh, no. Today's Monday. Oops. In 2 days is Mario Party. Our Twitch chat versus Point Crow versus Failboat versus Linkus. It's gonna be awesome. Full body drag. Thanks so much. Chrissy, thank you for the gifted sub. Garto Sec, thank you for the prime. Clownaday, thank you. Takaharu, thank you. Zay is online. Luma Vivo, thank you. Thank you to everybody. It's never chill when he plays.
Divorced brothers on Valentine's Day.
I think it's pretty chill. Hey, remind me, I got these keto chips. Remind me later, instead of, oh, they're green. Well, anyway, remind me to eat these on stream as a snack, and then I'll like turn the gain on my microphone like way, 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 way up, so it's just like really uncomfortably loud for a while. I'll do that later when I'm hungry. There's keto everything now. It's amazing. I had keto ice cream and pizza the other night with a keto Diet Coke. It's like, it's like not even, I don't know, it doesn't even feel like I'm on a diet. It'll be like the eco bags of Sun chips. They're actually pretty good, dude. There's not very many chips. It's like 95% air. Wait, hold on. I have to give you guys an update. Ever been to Canada? I have been. You know where I went to Canada? Kitchener. The prize jewel of Canada. Kitchener. It was awesome. It wasn't that awesome. It was pretty boring. You're from Kitchener. Well, I went there, dude. Spooky Dookie, thank you for the sub. Diet Coke is keto because it's diet. Yeah, it's kind of a joke. Why Kitchener? Because EA had an office there.
I was gonna tell a joke about L scissors, but it wasn't very sharp. No pun intended. Also, happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you. Is Valentine's Day a holiday that you like wish happy Valentine's Day to anybody other than your partner? I didn't realize that was a thing. Thank you, Fallerdoff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not like a bait question. It's like a genuine question. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Give me a number between 1 and 50. D.
40. All right, cool. What else do I have to do? One sec. I gotta... How do I turn on streamer? How do you turn on streamer mode on Discord?
Hey Doug, it was my birthday yesterday. Can I get a happy birthday? Also, I hope you're doing well.
Happy birthday,
today.
Luma. I hope it was great. It feels good, crawling just one little baby step closer to a horrific
oh boy,
death.
I can't wait to see Onion Man and ask him to be my Valentine. I hope he's doing great.
Dude, where the hell is streamer mode? Appearance? I'm trying to turn on streamer settings. Streamer mode is its own tab. Oh. I don't even know what it does, really. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, cool. Will you play Elden Ring on launch? I don't know. Probably. I don't know why. Yeah.
Hey Doug, it was Luma's
Mutes
birthday
notice and hides
yesterday.
personal info.
Can
Oh,
you
okay.
wish them a happy birthday for me?
Happy birthday, Luma. Again. I hope it was awesome. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't think so. Otherwise, I think we're good.
If you don't finish Dark Souls by Elden Ring, will you stop Dark Souls to do Elden Ring?
I don't know. I'm gonna finish it before, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So, quick story time.
To my significant other, but you know how marriages end for your faithful followers.
That's true. It's a little different in this community. Quick context in case you guys were not here yesterday. So yesterday, yesterday we were playing Dark Souls, okay? And there's a character called the Onion Knight, who everybody likes a lot, okay? And there's this whole quest line that you do through the entire freaking game until you get to the end of King Lothric, all right? No, not King Lothric. You follow him all the way until you get to, what's his name? Rome? Lone? Loham? Rogan? What's his name? Roman? Yorm. So you follow this Onion Man all the way until you get to Yorm the Giant, who I thought was going to be this like big badass fight. And it turns out the Onion Man goes in there and like sacrifices himself fighting the whole time. And even though Onion Man died in the fighting, Yorm the Giant killed Onion Man. Even though that happened, I finished off the Giant in one shot. One shot, even though this is my first Dark Souls game. And as I was taking down the Giant and hacking him to bits and thinking, holy shit, I'm about to do it. This is incredible. I'm literally playing the best Dark Souls of my life. I finish. One shot victory. And turn around in Twitch chat is furious at me. They're furious because they're saying I murdered Onion Man by killing the Giant. And their logic is that I should have gotten a sword that I didn't know about or died or something. And so they're all screaming, even though I did a great job, and saying I sucked. And the rest of the entire stream, they're yelling at me and saying I need a trial and that they all hate. Like, it totally flipped. Nobody was proud of me, even during my best Dark Souls ever. And this was, I have no idea how to turn the narrative around. And so I was trying to think today, like, what can I do to get you guys to start supporting me in this game again? And then I realized I don't have to have you guys like me. I just need it to look like you guys like me. And so I opened up Discord and I put into the announcements, hey everybody, can you go into my Twitch chat and pretend to be really happy about something for a future video? And I recorded that, and now guess what? I can just remove you guys on the left, and I have a pre-recorded happy Twitch chat for me. I just get to permanently have Twitch chat love me, dude. And I can just toggle this anytime I want. It just goes forever. So the entire rest of Dark Souls, dude, I'm gonna kick some ass. I'm so pumped about this. All right, everybody's on board. They're stoked. Let's play Dark Souls, dude.
You're lousy.
Oh, they love me, chat. Oh, you're celebrating now. Even when I'm just booting up the game, you're so proud of me. Oh man, I truly am playing the best Dark Souls of my life, chat. I feel the same way.
Listen to this.
You're lousy.
Oh, little victory hint. Oh, it feels so good to be loved. God, I'm the best.
You're lousy. You're lousy.
Oh wait, I have to do borderless.
You're lousy.
Sorry, what was I couldn't hear that.
Hey Doug, now that you have a good grip on
You're
Dark Souls
lousy.
gameplay, would you consider going back and playing Dark Souls 1, my personal favorite?
Yeah, potentially. All right, fine. You guys can come back. Man, immediate. Look at the transition. Look at the tone changed. Oh my God, he did it. Wow. Over to trial, betrayed, fuck you. Man, we'll just alternate between these every once in a while. This will be great. Okay. Previously on Doug, I played a bunch of Jesus Take the Wheel. I played a bunch of Dark Souls and it was good. A Pop the Draw, thank you for 5 gifted. Now I'm at these Dragon Boys or whatever. We're doing the random effects like last time. Let me show you what the random effects are. Here, let me pull them up. You stole his clothes.
Hey,
okay, you can't get mad at me for taking his clothes.
Oh, wait,
you guys
there isn't.
demanded that I take his clothes. You are insane if you think California is not the greatest. There's huge downsides. But you know why there's huge downsides? Because it's absolutely incredible. Have you been to San Francisco?
Hey,
you're insane.
It was my birthday 2 weeks ago. Can you wish Luma a happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Luma. Just like last time. Wait, hold on. Jesus, take the wheel. Boz Girl, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Sorry I'm late. I stubbed my toe and had to stop by the nurse's office on the way here.
Unacceptable. You and the nurse get detention. Alrighty, the random effects, as always.
Truth is, chat was rigged from the start.
You guys have been pre-recorded this whole time. Okay. The random inputs. I should probably add some new ones. Today I just want to play a bunch. I don't really want to like stop and add a bunch of new effects. Because we're like getting kind of close. Sorry, I missed that sub message, but thank you for the sub. I'm sure it was very supportive. Because I'm like closer to the game, right? Maybe if like I do this with Elden Ring, we mix up the, we add a bunch of new ones. Because they are getting a little bit repetitive now.
You can hide us for fake Twitch, but you cannot hide from your sins.
You say that. But this doesn't sound like I really sinned. You know what I mean? These people seem pretty excited.
You sit on a throne of lies.
It's also a throne made out of victory. Okay, the possible random effects are spamming forward, spamming backwards, spamming the attack button, moving randomly, using my items, taunting, making me big, moving the camera around, pressing random buttons, play a motivational speech, Twitch chat will play, show a video, take screenshots, spam the roll button, play Skyrim, swap my weapons, spam the parry button.
Backstabbed and we have been quite possibly bamboozled.
I don't know, that's not what pre-recorded chat thinks. They think I'm doing a great job. I have to draw Shrek, I have to answer a trivia question, chroma key out the gray, rotate the screen, put on a custom HUD, make the game really small, lower the brightness, scroll the game, split it into quadrants, show rows of the sea otter, play a demotivational speech, DVD logos, and Twitch chat gives us the news. Add an effect that calls you a murderer. That won't make me worse at the game because I'm already used to that happening literally all the time.
You played us like a fiddle, Doug. As a punishment, I will hypnotize chat to spam cum.
Don't do it, chat. Don't just spam cum. Dude, I'll ban the word cum if this keeps happening. I'm fine with like spam that has some kind of either relevance.
You can hide the chat, but you cannot hide from your sins.
I don't know, man. Look at this. I can make, check this out. I can make the cum go away. 3, 2, 1, gone. I'm a magician, chat. I can make them just leave.
It's okay that the Dark Souls will make you pay for that.
The whole people were so supportive of Dark Souls up until yesterday. The whole narrative is flipped. Yeah, okay. I don't want, you can hide the cum, but it never goes away. Look, I feel like spam should either be relevant or creative. Just spamming cum is neither one of those two things. That's my issue. If Twitch chat news happens again, and it's just all cum, someone said supportive cum. If it's all just cum, I'm gonna ban the word cum. I'm warning you now. If you can resist spamming cum during Twitch chat news, I'll let you continue to say the word in chat. There's just a line. It's so creative. There's just like a line where, you know, it's like fart tolerance. Right now we're on a fart tolerance break because at some point, farting 80,000 times in a row loses its potency. There are loopholes. Yeah, but at least then people have to get creative. Then it's fine. If you're creatively coming into my channel, that's fine. I just like when it's just 100 people typing cum. There's no redeemable value to that at all. Anyway, these are the random effects that can happen every 2 minutes. If I die while one of the effects is active, I will give 2 subs. And that's it. Otherwise, it's beating the game. And somebody yesterday said I was like 80% of the way through. Oh, oops, you guys have, it's been fake chat for the last like 2 minutes. Oh man, good thing I got it back to live chat with all of the cum. People yesterday were saying I was like 80% of the way through. 80% sounds about right. Because like, that would imply I got like 30% of the way through the game just yesterday, which theoretically means I could beat it today, but probably not, because I assume there's harder bosses. Make an effect that makes you go on trial, you coward. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read that. I was looking at pre-recorded chat. All right, enough of this. Let's play video games. Bramwell, thank you. Non-dairy neutrino, thank you. Shuki Nathan, thank you.
Make happy Twitch chat / angry Twitch chat one of the random effects, but they come up in front of your gameplay like Shrek.
Wait, what? I don't understand. And then, on your guys' suggestion, I put on Onion Knight's armor. This is as much as could
Onion
fit.
Man will have his revenge.
This is to honor the Onion Man who died yesterday. Although apparently that's also bad, and I shouldn't have taken his armor, even though you all demanded it.
Only people from California kill Onion Man.
Can I just drop off here? Yes.
Quick
You
chat
stole that
convinced
armor.
to wear an anime catgirl outfit.
Look, if I don't beat this game by the time Elden Ring comes out, which is in 11 days, I have to buy a bunny suit and wear it on stream. We're all on the same page there.
Sorry I'm late, I just got here. Was waiting to see
Ow.
the trial of the murder for our beloved friend Onion Man, who did nothing but fought fight exercise and was betrayed.
Why didn't I hit him?
Do you know who else silenced the people? Louis XIV.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here's a little secret, Doug. Onion Man dies at the end of his quest line anyway. But you still did him dirty.
Yeah, see, that's another important part of this whole trial context, is I did nothing that changed anything. Me, the hero, who one-shot the boss and affected nothing, caused Twitch chat
Moving forward.
Who is throwing shit at me?
Come.
Thank you, Theology. Alright. Who is throwing this at me?
Deactivating.
Oh, that guy. You asshole.
Don't be stupid. Spam onion for our fallen hero.
Don't do it, Chad. You're better than this. You have free will.
Hectag Moon Knight here. I just wanted to tell you that a group of hippos is called a bloat. Moon Knight will be back with more facts.
Thank you. Are these guys alive? They look alive. Correction. They did look alive. Oh, god damn it. I rolled.
Hey Doug, it was my birthday 2 months ago. Can you wish Luma a happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Luma.
I make art with my thumb. Don't know what you mean not creative.
Oops.
Can you look at parts in a row? It's royalty free.
Ow. Well, I had no stamina. Oops. Hold on.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one. Hello, sweet Doug. Why are the people hating on you?
Because I'm the greatest Dark Souls player of all time, and they're threatened by it. And I murdered a guy. Parkser, are you here? Can I call you? We can get your legal advice on this. No, I didn't confess. That was what the accusation is.
Taking a picture.
That's not an admission. Parkser.
One more.
Calling my attorney.
Okay, just one more picture.
This might freeze the game. Oh my god. Is this guy alive? Why were they even here? Why did I even come over here? What is the point of this? This goddamn game. This is what I mean about the graph, okay? We're in a low phase right now. That was right here, okay? But probably what's going to happen is I'm going to come up here to some cool part of the fun graph.
Frigate bird can sleep while it flies. Moon Knight will be back with more facts.
Thank you. Thank you, Moon Knight. Please unsubscribe from Bird Facts. Parkser's not here.
And now for breaking news. Doug bad, 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 come.
Thank you.
Hello, sweet Doug. Why is chat
Okay, I texted
hating on
Parkser.
you?
They wrongly believe that I should be convicted of manslaughter because somebody else was murdered and I was in the vicinity.
Doug
to be
did
clear.
nothing wrong. He tried to save his friend from the evil boss. I accept PayPal.
I'm hearing a lot of fire and I don't like it. Raw gem.
Hey Doug, it was my birthday 11 months ago. Can you wish Luma happy birthday?
Is he gonna hit me?
Also, I'm divorcing my husband.
Happy birthday, Luna.
I create a read time for Onion Man.
I don't love this. I guess we just fucking go for it. Where do I even go? What do I even do? There we go.
You must draw me Shrek.
God damn it.
Hey Doug, gotta go to work. Good luck and also ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga. Are we talking an Easter bunny suit or a Playboy bunny suit?
TBD. Wait, am I alive? Wait, I still hear the dragon. Am I alive? No, I have no souls. I have 0 souls.
Can we get a bell?
How am I over here?
I
was gonna be like, wow, that would have been incredible. You know what? I realized something. Here, let me point it out. If you go through all the Shreks I've had to draw during this challenge, you can actually see the point at which, like, okay, this is the 12th Shrek. You can see when it's a Shrek that I was forced to draw when there was some downtime, like this one, and then it's like really obvious whenever there was a Shrek that happened in the middle of a fight. Like, these are all clearly I had some time, and this one is during a fight for sure. This one, I took a little time. You can tell with the eyes alone. This is definitely boss fight. That's probably normal.
To you, because you was going to die, it's okay for you to kill him. But if I say that I get branded as a psychopath,
that had a lot of time. That I had a lot of time if I wrote donkey. Definitely during a fight.
Hey Doug.
A lot of time there. That's beautiful.
Regardless of your actions, Onion Man will die as soon as you leave the room, even if he survives the boss fight. There is no possible way to beat the game with him alive.
I have to do the riddle. Everyone is always naked, but Earth's population is only 10% female. I feel like most people would answer yes to this. Okay. You get your dream job, become filthy rich, and every day have a ton of fun.
Doug,
every time you wake up in the morning.
In about a month. Can you wish Luma happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Luma. Every time you wake up in the morning, you completely forget the day before, everything that happened. This happens every day except one day of the week where you wake up and vividly remember everything. Yes, I would do that, probably. Yeah, most people will do that. Okay. Anyways, we will sell all of these Shreks at the end of this as a physical NFT, which means I'll print it out on a piece of paper and burn it. All right, let's go. Game audio. Ow! Can you stop?
For the Onion Knights deck, making memorial for the Onion Knights as a random effect.
How do we get?
Dark Souls is like an anime with an overpowered protagonist, except you're not the protagonist.
It is. The game is very interesting. It feels so different from any video game I've played before.
Dolphins give each other names. Moon Knight will return with more facts.
Thank you, Moon Knight. The closest game I would say that stands out to me that feels similar is Splunky. Splunky also is like.
He's your attorney, as anyone will. You don't have to ask him if you can call him, just do it.
Oh! Okay, Parkster will be free in about 2.5 hours for a call. Then we can find out. Ow.
Been watching your VODs and finally catching one live. All that being said, cum is overrated. Ooga booga time.
Ooga booga is At least Ooga Booga is like funny in the context of like it's a really caveman thing for like a bunch of people to spam. It's like
Shrek 2 DVD.
It's like
with
contextually
extra
relevant
features.
in that way. There's nothing redeemable about cum.
Douglas, how is it going, man? In skipping math class to attend your class.
Good. Somebody drop some math equations, so Oatmeal is still learning.
Deactivating.
Alrighty. God, the chat is Ooga Booga, cum, and math. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. My entire stream has gotten so much more degenerate since playing this game.
Hey Mr. Doug, I forgot the script. Are we on page 2 or 5 of defending you for killing Onion?
Just pick one of the scripts, one of the pages, and use that. Make it sound more organic. Dude, I would be so much more down with random math equations. When am I supposed to run?
Beautiful Shrek Doug.
I feel like I'm not supposed to run through this.
Onion Knight was just a comrade at Fairy Battle. Doug mourns for his loss every day.
Oh, cool. Ah, my G! God, this fucking game, dude. Oh, I remember this guy.
Unpopular opinion, Doug did nothing wrong. In fact, he avenged
I rolled.
Onion Man by slaying him.
Let me heal, please. Thank you. This guy's attack time is
Hey
so
Doug,
bizarre.
Moonlight here, did you know that rubber bands last longer when refrigerated? Moonlight will
Yeah, I
return
can only get
with
one hit
more
off.
facts.
Okay, I can get 0 hits off. Okay, you can't roll. Alright.
You want to get a tattoo of one of your Shreks?
Nobody should get a tattoo. I will ban you if you get a tattoo of one of my Microsoft Paint Shreks. I'll have to live with that forever.
Moonlight here, did you know
I mean,
apple
so will
seeds
you, but it's
contain
even
cyanide?
more so me.
Moonlight will return with more fun facts.
Thank you, Moon Knight.
Deactivating.
This message is an NFT.
Cool. Moon Knight has a very oddly set up subscription service. Yeah, it's an interesting setup where, like, I get paid to be part of the subscription service. I rolled! What the fucking dick? Wait, why are you here?
Also die after mating with the queen.
What the hell was that attack?
From an
What?
explosive combat tears.
Dude, why do you... This game is dumb. You get trapped so often. I was stuck against like an ivy, like a plant.
Greeting from Germany.
Thank you, Terriol. Terriolish. I'm sorry I mispronounced that. Not trapped. I literally was moving all the I was doing this on the thing and typing and pressing roll.
That you are innocent. Some nights will be back with more falsehoods.
Oh my god, thank you guys. This is great. I really appreciate the subscription service. I just want to make sure you guys are aware that I'm not paying you for the subscription service. Like,
hold up.
As long as you're aware of that, then it's fine. It just feels like you maybe think you're getting some money from this this whole situation. Like you're acting as though this is some sort of job that you have to do. Oops.
You know, it's better to come in the sink than it is to sink in the cup.
Changing the weapons.
Oh.
Not only have you been killing the enemies, you've also made a chat's brain.
Why can't I roll through them? Like, what is going on there? Why is this hedge? Why is this hedge like unable to
need to play a brain age game on stream to help make chat smarter.
I'm realizing something. I get worse with easier enemies because their attacks are way slower. In the past couple streams, I had to fight a bunch of, like... Thank you, C9. I had to fight a bunch of guys where the attacks are, like, way, way, way faster. These guys go, up, and then wait for, like, a full and a half dodge roll, and then swing, once I've already rolled and died. It's stupid. No, you are just bad. I'm good. I'm literally the greatest. If you don't believe me, check this out. Look at how happy all the people are for me.
Please don't believe the Twitch chat who did the right thing and are memorializing Onion Man in his armor. True friend.
Thank you, Just Bryce. Your payment will come shortly.
Doug, you're getting agitated by chat. Take 5, take a breather, and then continue.
Wait, that's... What the... Why am I way worse than yesterday? I feel like I was really solid yesterday and everything felt easy. And now the, like, really, really, really easy dudes are killing me. This is dumb. Because you're tilted. It's a harder area.
Doug and Spring
guess.
Shrek temporary to too much.
I just need to be patient. I also need loud music. I haven't played any loud music today. Okay, whipping out a big one.
Hey,
The Curse of the
my
Onion
wife
Man.
left me and she said that if you don't tattoo your Shrek drawings on Pixel or whatever his name is, he looks like an egg she won't come back.
I don't know if you guys are on the same page with your relationship.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
You're not paying me. I thought this was
Guys.
some kind of part-time job.
Please use my Estus Flask, please! Stop attacking! I cannot live if you attack the entire time! It's like the only situation where I'm like guaranteed to die, basically.
Deactivating.
Onion.
Thank you. Zanai Yena. Thank you, Doug, for the 2 gifted subs. Very cool. All right, I am going to win right now. This section is not that hard. Here we go. Now I'm going to try for real. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, I will run past these guys. And then bring them in here, so that way they can't use their stupid,
Yo, Doug. Congrats on the exclusive deal with MySpace. When are you moving the stream over?
Oh my god, Target! This stupid fucking game, man! Oh my god, he's still here. You are not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be dead.
Onion, Shrek, Onion.
Okay, so he's only 2 hits. Here, why don't you guys come back here?
Spamming attacks.
God damn it. Attacks are so bad near
Thank you
these
for your
guys.
subscription to Mantis Facts. Mantis Fact
Okay, now I can heal again.
69, a praying mantis rips off her mate's head after her mate comes.
Deactivating.
Happy Valentine's Day. Jesus, take the wheel. God damn it. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, it's happening. Actually named Talon, thank you for the sub. Steve Ty Buns, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I'm in the groove.
Thank you for
I'm
your
in the groove.
subscription
I'm
to
warmed up.
Bone Facts.
It's happening. This is
We
it.
take your 69 cents very seriously and strive to bring you best bone facts.
Thank you, Captain Blue. Very kind.
Onion.
Well put. All right, there's this butthole down here. Let's go.
If you're struggling with going left, there is a different path to the right you can try.
Ow. Ow. Alright, just kill him. Just kill him. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck this guy.
Actually, not all matted species eat their mates, and males frequently try and escape.
Activating
from
random
them without
movements.
getting eaten. Studies have shown that females that eat their mate have larger eggs.
I just needed some good groovy music, dude. What's the name of the song?
Deactivating.
This is Space Groove from League of Legends. Twinkling Twilight Night. One of these is gonna be in the mix.
You can beat them. O'Malley taught you how to be mean. You just have to concentrate on bad feelings like milk and Red Bull. You just need to get angry and say mean things like your brain is a mountain of hatred, or kittens.
What? Sorry, was I supposed to know the context of that? Spirit Tree, okay, Shield. Titanite Scale. Alright, cool. What is the point of this room? Is it just for that? I thought I had to go down here to get... How else am I supposed to get past this dragon? Do I just hurry? I think I just hurry. Oh my god! I actually remember this room.
It's fun watching how much better you've got
From the
since
donkey video.
starting the game. That's why people like these games. You get better as you play. Don't duck.
Yeah, it is really, really gratifying. Jesus Christ. Wait, you're here? Whoa, 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 where did...
Clearly
Wait,
defected
you're down
to the
here?
onion. He only disrespected the corpse of the Onion Knight by leaving it naked in an unmarked grave.
Taking a picture.
Is that everybody? One more.
One more.
One more. Two more, I mean.
Okay, just one more picture.
You are not playing.
Hey JTS Sunlight, did you know that Duck received a dishonorable discharge for being too extreme for George Bush? He was dubbed Diablo the Cheater. Sunlight will be back with more devious fabrications.
You guys keep putting dishonorable discharge whenever the Twitch chat news happens, alright? You've got to focus. Start. What is that thing? What am I looking at over here? Oh, is that the dragon? There are so many of these goddamn dudes.
I'm starting to think Dug, and Dug.
How
are the
many?
same
Are they
person.
infinite?
Think about you never see them in together. We like discharges
Ha!
of all kinds.
Is this okay? Oh my god! Isn't that good? Sort of. Should I fight it? Oh my god. Are those maggots? What are they? It's a curse?
They are hungry for Onion Man. The dragon wants to hear the Onion Man.
I'm just gonna... Do I kill it?
And now to Twitch chat for a quick look at the stock market.
Okay, it feels like most people are talking about the stocks. Thank you. Let's kill this guy, I guess.
There's a secret area you can unlock with an emote you get earlier in this zone. The path here is kind of complicated, but it ends with a very cool boss. His only unlock is called
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Whoa, okay, so... You take that much curse? You guys told me to firebomb these things when they first showed up. I remember that. Like at the very beginning of the game. I'm just really not a fan of this. Because, like, I will just insta-die, right? Well, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Thanks for streaming, Doug, but I have to divorce my Valentine to save money for my birthday 3 years ago. Happy birthday, Luna. Has Doug ever played Dig Dug on stream? If he did, I could
Wait, that killed the dragon?
And say I was snug as a bug in a rug while Doug played Dig Dug.
Damn, dude. Doesn't Dig Dug kind of suck? I'm not saying that to be edgy. Like, it's like, with arcade games, there's always a level of nostalgia, and then I played it again in an arcade a few years ago, and I was like, this game is, like, not that fun. Like, Galaga, still really fun. Pac-Man, still really fun. You take that back. Am I wrong here? Like, when I tried it, I was like, oh, this isn't actually fun at all. Dig Dug is
Nice
great.
job,
Is
Doug.
it?
You murdered the dragon just like how you murdered Onion Knight, you murderer.
I feel like we're gonna need Parker's professional opinion on that. No, you're right. I'll play Dig Dug on stream at some point. I promise.
Shaking the camera.
And we will, that'll be part of the trial.
I missed yesterday's stream. How did we defeat 3 bosses so quickly when Pontic took you so
Deactivating.
long?
As I said yesterday, it feels like the game got way easier, and maybe that's just because Pontiff made me way better. I feel like I'm much, much better at the game after Pontiff, which is pretty sweet. Okay, here we go. Dig Dug is goated. No, like, okay. First off, it's definitely not like the greatest of all time. Secondly, using the word goated should never be side by side with Dig Dug. And thirdly, it's not that fun. And fourthly, I don't agree with you. Fifthly, you're dumb. Crimson, thank you for the sub. Luna Dragon, thank you for the sub. Wait, is that guy dead? He doesn't look that dead.
word fact derives from the Latin factum. It was first used in
I'm gonna
English with the same meaning, a thing done or performed, a meaning now obsolete. B plot is taking over with enlightenment and all these facts. Take notes, class.
Is he dead? He's not dead, is
Hey
he?
Doug, it's Sun Knight.
Wait, he's dead.
Did you know that
Why is he
Doug
dead?
will defeat the Nameless King and the King of the Storm? Sun Knight will return in Sun Knight 4, Revenge of Luma's birthday.
Why is he dead? I'm confused.
BTW, this next boss has the best boss music in the game emo.
Alright, we'll play it. In general, I don't get nearly as pumped up by this game's music as blaring Xenoblade or something. Can I open this? Wesley, thank you for the 12 months. What do I do? Okay, so I assume I gotta go in there.
Playing a motivational speech.
Even though I came from nothing,
This isn't very good timing.
where I could have taken
Hey,
my
Doug,
mind
it is not
for
my
the possibilities of
birthday.
where I
Can you
can
wish Luma
go
Happy birthday.
Happy
if
birthday,
I work
Luma.
harder. That was all over here, but I lived in the filth over here. This was the life that you were supposed to live, but you didn't try. Just by going to war with myself every day
Oh, over here.
and putting these challenges and these goals and these obstacles, these insurmountable obstacles. So it wasn't about losing 106 pounds.
This isn't the one
Me
where they
losing
scream perspective.
5 pounds was an accomplishment.
Son of a bitch.
Me losing 10 pounds and then 50 pounds. And then the more I did this, the more I gained confidence. And then the more I gained confidence, the more I realized these Navy SEALs, man. These guys can't do what I'm doing right now. I had no coach, had no trainer,
That's cool.
had no money. I didn't know how to lose weight. I had no knowledge of what I was doing. I was just working.
Oh, I do have to give
I was
subs.
just
I was
sacrificing.
so motivated there.
And then through that, all these different tools started coming up. But I would have never found these tools if I didn't
L
put
plus
myself
related
in a
curry
very
plus steak nug is
uncomfortable
gifted plus
place.
ratio plus learn to roll plus praise the sun.
You really packed a lot in there. I feel like any one of those things might be a little more potent if you used it on its own. You know what I mean? Jesus, take the wheel. I am excited to watch those, like, Dark Souls lore explained videos at the end of all this. Because if you told me that the developer team took a bunch of acid and designed all the areas and all the enemies in just one badass drug trip, and none of it was coherent or related at all, I would believe you. I would be more likely to believe you than the guy who tells me that there's, like, some intricate lore behind all of this. Because, from my perspective, this is utter nonsense.
Moving forward.
The whole game. So I am excited to see why this isn't nonsense, because I know people are very passionate about the lore in this game.
Deactivating.
Okay, here we go. Fight a billion of these dudes again.
Have some spare bits laying around. How about that?
Alright, where are the rest? There's like 80 of them, right? Are you down there? Are you over there? You have to watch Dark Souls 1 lore to understand. Do I really have to watch Dark Souls 1 lore? Like, that's necessary to learn... Are you alive? What's wrong with these people?
Hey Doug, bang a YouTube bug pro today.
Thank you. I like that... As Barry and I were working on it, I came to the obvious conclusion very quickly, which is that the video is mostly just about circumcision jokes, and everything else is just kind of filler, waiting for the next circumcision joke. This is how you know it's a good video.
Maya Zarbi watched English movies as a kid and liked coming up with the missing plot himself. So his games intentionally don't tell you much so you can have the joy of hunting nuggets at all.
Ow. And I get that, and I respect it. It's just a little ridiculous to play.
Check out these penguins.
All right, everybody can leave. Best part of the stream is over. There's like a 1 in 150 chance that that happens again in this stream, but I feel like, honestly, it's not worth that risk. You guys can all head out. Thanks for coming today. I do appreciate everybody. Have a good one. Thank you for all the subs and donations. Is he going to explain this in the lore? No, I know, but I just didn't. I'm still just gonna attack him anyway. Like, they're fun to fight, so I'm gonna fight him anyway.
No, the best part of the stream is when we get to see Ursa.
There's a couple best parts of the stream. One of them is seals, one of them is penguins, one of them is Rose of the Sea Otter. I can open that thing. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, not the oh, god damn it. When they're together, this sucks. Dude, I'm up here. Are the lore videos gonna explain why this knight thinks I'm on the floor with him? How do I kill that guy?
You must answer my riddle.
Okay. You save John Lennon from assassination, but you get shot instead. Fuck no. No. Uh-oh. Okay, and we're going. Here we go.
Share is best part.
Whoa, what the fuck? I had my shield up. The shit was that? Whatever. He's buff.
There is an undead bone shard on a ledge under the bridge.
I think I already got it.
Did
This
you
section
have
is
your
pretty cool.
shield up, or did you didn't have your shield up?
I think I did. There's a lot of times I try to do things in this game and then I fail to do the things in this game. But I think I did the thing in this game. I'm gonna go get my souls. I want them. Alright, let's go. Honestly, let's fucking go. I'm ready. Why do you attack so goddamn slow? Speed up. Like that. Don't take two...
Spamming parry.
No! God damn it, no! No, 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 no! Get out of there! I almost parried him, I feel like. I have no stamina, so I can't...
Deactivating.
Okay, I'm fine.
Dark Souls 1 lore is like a basic explanation as to why the world is like this. It's all very gloomy. Dark Souls 3 lore is mostly just a bunch of individual stories.
Are you gonna attack or what? What is your deal, dude? His attack timings are so bizarre. Oops, that was dumb. Oh, I tried to roll. I just literally pressed the wrong button. Stop moving like this! Why would the God damn it! I love when you try to roll in one direction and then the camera flips around and you go the wrong one. This guy is absurdly hard. Like for a normal enemy. Stop panic rolling. I know, but the timing on his attacks is so... Everybody in this whole zone attacks super, super, super slow. Which then freaks me out because I'm used to everybody attacking really fast from the past like 10 hours of gameplay. So then I run around and panic and it goes badly. It's fine. This time I got it. Actually, I'll just kill you first. What am I doing? Oh, because there's another guy. That's why I don't want to do that. Alright. 1-1. Let's go.
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
Oh my god. You please stop moving the camera like this. What is...
My favorite part about Dark Souls lore is when John
Deactivating.
Dark Soul saved Rosa from the bat foreskin and set her free, saying it is always darkest before the soul.
Timing is hard when they change it. You'll get it though.
Hey, I'm getting used to it. Oh, you. What are you doing? He didn't, like, bring that guy back from life, did he? Okay. I hear the other knight. I want to go kill the other knight. Let's kill the other knight. Where you at? Let's go. I'm ready. I've been training. Oops. Ow! Stop! Where am I? Where am I? Why can't I move? Oh, it's against the stair. Sweet. Alright, feeling better. It took me like an hour to warm up. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, it took me like an hour to warm up. We're good. This is so quiet and eerie. How do people play this game without loud-ass video game music all the time? It gets me so pumped up for every single fight. Just be, I mean, listen to this. Are you telling me most people just play the game like this?
Spamming parry.
There's already loud-ass music in the game. There's no music right now. I think you're addicted to loud music. I mean, that's kind of true.
Deactivating.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying your opinion is wrong and mine is better. Okay, some of those dudes are gonna jump out at me, right? It doesn't have to have loud music always. That's where you're wrong. Where the fuck am I going? Over here seems cool. Oh. Go back. Too late. The music already started. Ow. Ow!
Silence builds suspense.
Oops. God damn it. This guy is so hard to me for some reason, because his attack pattern is just dumb. Good job. Great job, Shrek. Stop kicking him! Oh my god! See, wasn't that way better with loud-ass music? Cool. Fuck yeah, Dark Souls.
Activating Dark Scrolls.
Is there anything here? Oh, wait, is there a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder.
Deactivating.
Okay, I thought there's literally nothing here. I hear somebody sleeping. This is another reason I should always blare loud music. That way I don't have to hear anybody creepily moaning in the background. How would you climb a ladder without Snake Eater? It was such a short ladder. This one was only this one was like a couple seconds. I feel like this is overkill. It's not necessary. Pog ring. Alright, I'll check the ring. Equipment. What are my rings right now? Stamina recovery, I want that. That one I want. Boost attack, as long as attacking persists. Maximum load. I don't need the maximum load. Or wait, maybe I do. Yeah, I'm fine without that. Okay, what's the one I just got that you were saying? I wasn't paying attention when I picked it up. Knight's ring? This? Increases strength? That? Why would I need that? I don't even use strength. It's heaps good. Well, now I fat roll. I can't do it.
Flipping the screen.
God damn it. Where's Havels? Are you Havels? I'm trying to read this upside down.
Deactivating.
Take off pontiffs? Wait. Yeah. Where's Havel? Havel. Okay, cool. And to be clear, I wouldn't need the ring that increases my equip load if I wasn't wearing Onion Knight's gigantic squishy armor, which, for the record, does not allow me to wear pants or gloves. A worthwhile trade. Dude, I fought a lot of knights. Let's go. This guy looks like a coward. Play safe. Ah, damn it. He takes so long to swing. Just speed up. Ow. Okay. Tight Night Scale. I don't know what that's gonna do. I wanna open this.
I haven't played 3, but is armor even useful in this game?
I don't know. I didn't play with a helmet most of the time.
What are you thinking? You want to be part of the 1%?
Oh, this
Well,
one.
yeah, it's 1%. Most, the grand majority of you is not going to make it. I got determination? Yeah, guess what? So does everybody else. And not only that, but they're at a higher advantage than you. You're not pretty enough. You're not skinny enough. You're not smart enough. You're not lucky enough. You are a completely average nobody. There is nothing special about you, and even there you're on the low end. Face it, your handsome best friend is doing better in life than you. All your colleagues have surpassed you in every way imaginable. You want to be the richest person in town when you can't even be the richest person in the room? Come on, man.
The average millionaire wakes up at 4 a.m.
You're not going to commit to waking up at 4. Be realistic.
It's no coincidence that some of the world's most successful people are also avid readers.
Reading is boring. Do you honestly think you can just give up all the everyday comforts that you've been raised on? Everybody still remembers the time you threw up in 3rd grade. You're not getting that promotion. Nobody is going to acknowledge you. Some people in this world are born with success and some aren't. You are. There are starving children in Africa right now, and you're trying to better your life? Be grateful for what you have. Just give up.
I do agree that this demotivational speech is not that good and is getting really obnoxious. Jalala, thank you so much for the 2 months. Or maybe it's Chiyaya. Either way, thank you. Wait, where's this? Is this a shortcut? Oh, this is to that room. I know where this is.
Activating random movements.
Oh, okay, we're going back up. Wait, shit, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, how do the elevators work? Because does the elevator have to be at the bottom for me to actually use it?
Demotivational speech for really bad kazoo playing.
I could record some of my own demotivational speeches, and we can use that instead. Corn Diggity, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus, take the wheel. There's a lever. Since you activate it, you can now call it. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. It's like now that I've used it one time, the lever at the bottom works, is how it works. Okay, got it. Have an AI write a speech for you, then narrate it. I could stop and record that right now. We could record some demotivational speeches. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me quickly get my bearings. So I came from there. That way is a big loop to open that door. This is a shortcut back down to the dancer's fireplace, and the 2 places I haven't explored are that door, which I don't know what's in there, and that boss, which I don't know what's there. What's in here? I kind of want to go spend all my souls, because I have a lot. The boss is super fun. Yeah, let me go use my souls. I have a whole bunch. Bone out. I can just, there's a bonfire, like, right here, though, right? Run past. Yeah, I'll just run. I don't really care. I'll have to fight him again on the way up anyways. I want to continue the policy of, like, I clear every room at least one time. But as long as I've done that, I'm fine leaving. Okay. Time to use a lot of
Activating
souls.
Dark Scrolls.
Did you go to the super secret Dragon Temple area? No. Somebody mentioned it, but I'm just doing the main, I'm just doing the main bosses and stuff right now. Thanks, Physical Vegetable.
Welcome. Very well.
Level up. Why don't I just want to keep doing dex, right? Just do more damage. Let's just do more damage, dude. That's so much more badass.
Farewell,
You only have 3 main bosses left? Holy shit. Dude, I've gotten so much better at this game. It feels amazing. I can, like, I will say with complete sincerity, for anybody considering playing a Dark Souls game, just do it. It's so good. Ooh. Like, it's insane how much I've, like, come to, like, love this, even though I really, really hate it.
Are you going to try the hardest vanilla boss in the game?
Welcome home.
I just needed to beat the game, whatever the final boss is.
Make
Vigor?
sure you upgrade your weapon too.
embarrassing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do you hate it more than you hate Dig Dug? Yes. I don't hate Dig Dug. Let me be clear.
Are you planning
I
on
just think-
doing DLC?
Dig Dug was kind of a letdown, because I love arcade games. And I realized as an adult, oh, Dig Dug, even though I thought it was the coolest thing ever as a kid, it's not that awesome. I am not currently planning on doing
Quote,
DLC, but maybe in the
I
future.
really love this, even though I hate it. Welcome to the club.
I mean, I started this playthrough saying what many people have said, which is that I've tried Dark Souls and I hated it. That was a few hours, and I'm gonna try it again and see if I can stick with it long enough to start enjoying it. And that is what happened with this game. And now I'm like super into it. Okay. I have long.
You must draw me Shrek.
I have the long sword. I don't know which one to upgrade. I don't know if I can upgrade both, because I have that and the twin cell sword, or the cell sword twin blades. I kind of like. I'm gonna be honest. The twin blades feel kind of cheap. Like, you just do like twice as much damage for free. So I kind of want to stick with my longsword. And I'm gonna be honest, I only think that because somebody came into chat yesterday and said, oh, he's using the noob weapon. And I was like, I'm not noob, I'm cooler than that. And then I've been feeling self-conscious since then. So that's honestly the main reason why I just want to keep using the longsword. That was me, sorry. Well, it worked. I feel dumb. I feel like I have to prove something. Well, actually, hold on. So, longsword is what I'm normally using. Sellsword, twin blades. So these would both take... Oh, wait, this still needs to be upgraded. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, there we go. Sharp longsword. If you were a real gamer, you'd use short sword. Can't you use pre-recorded chat so nobody can call you a noob? That's such a good idea. Hey, chat, I'm good at this game, right? No matter what weapon I use. God, they love me. Pre-recording chat is the best idea I've ever had. Get rid of twin blades to use onion gloves. I like switching to them. Alright, I'll try to upgrade both. I'm gonna prioritize my longsword. So then it requires... Insufficient soul. Wait, this costs souls? Oh, I need like 60 souls. Okay, I'll also upgrade my sellsword twin blades.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see.
Spamming parry.
I need to get a tiny amount of souls. Okay, slightly more than that.
Deactivating.
Just wasn't it?
Okay, so I will upgrade my twin blades as well. And now I've got longsword and twin blades are both pretty beefy. And now boss time, right? Why not use all the souls to level up? Yeah, I guess I may as well. How many do I have? I want to burn all these. How many do these give? This is 10,000? Oh my god. Yeah, I can get another level up. Use selected. How many does this give? Okay, well, it's 32,000 souls. How many do I need to level up?
Welcome. Very well then taken.
More dex, dude. More damage.
Farewell, Ash.
Go talk to the guy in the chair. What guy in the chair? Cash in your bone shard. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that.
Burn the boss souls too. They don't do anything.
The problem is that every time I even bring up the concept of that, everybody in Twitch chat, like, screams at me. I mean, and literally, like, there's a lot of screaming going on, but at least 100 people will go, no, in all caps, as though I am about to, like, break the save file to the point that the game shuts down and my PC might brick. I mean, that's, like, literally the level of reaction people have had to it. And so, I'm just gonna honor it. Even though, to be clear, I'm not that far from finishing the game. Like...
Do it! Tomorrow. So just quit. So just don't do it! Just let your dreams be dreams. Nothing is possible.
Oh, I used way too many.
Do
Oops.
it! You're gonna wake up and quit. Don't let your dreams come true! Success is impossible. You should be giving up. Just stop there! Just stop! And quit. You're gonna just give up. No! What are you starting over for? Just give up.
Cool. All right. I want to go fight a fucking boss. How about I kill the next boss and then I'll record some demotivational speeches and we'll use AI to do it. You aren't going for all the weapons and gear, so you can just use the boss souls. Yeah. Let me eat a few boss souls. Who do I want to eat? Okay, I have Pontiff, Dancer, Demon.
Boss souls
Old
can
Demon
be
King.
transposed into special weapons and spells. Some aren't good, but in general,
Old Demon
they're
King.
worth getting and trying out.
Well, too late for that. That was only 10,000? I thought it would give me more. I'll keep Pontiff Soul, because that's a good memory. Dancer is also kind of a badass. Soul of Yorm the Giant. Is that a cool weapon? I'm not going to use them. I don't know what Soul of a Demon is. 20,000. Jesus.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Okay. I burned a few more. I'll do... Vigor. Nah, more dex. Let's get more damage, dude. No, more endurance.
Farewell, Ash.
Run is ruined. I think we're gonna be okay. You have so much
Can
in dex.
you move?
Yeah, but
I'm
dex is
trying to
damage,
watch the
right?
movie.
I just want to do more damage and attack fast. I don't care about all the other things.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Do you have a crush on the Fire Lady? Do you have a crush on the Fire Lady? That seems like pretty out of the blue. It's like in high school if like some guy comes up, there's like a girl in a class and he comes up, it's like, hey, do you like her? It's like, I think you probably like her, dude, because there's no context for you to ask that. I get it. You're feeling hot and bothered for the Firekeeper lady.
Please take a look at the boss weapons at least, please.
Ooh, sorry, that message came in a little late. I already burned them. I mean, I'll check out Pontiff's weapon later. The problem is that I'm a stubborn dumbass, and I don't... What is all that? The problem is I'm a stubborn dumbass, and once I get used to the, like, pacing of a weapon, I don't want to mix it up at all. I also like the idea of, like, beating the game with the simplest weapons first before I go to crazy stuff. So that's kind of why I've been, stubborn about just sticking with this single one. Well, let me do a prediction. I don't know how hard this is. We'll do first. How hard is this guy, approximately?
Doug,
compared to
how about
Pontiff?
some shanties?
We can do Shanty in a bit. You must hate roguelikes. I love roguelikes. Well, sort of. I either really, really love or really do not like roguelikes. For example, Spelunky is one of my favorite games ever. 4. Okay, we'll do... Do I beat it in 4 attempts? Attempts means attempt on the boss. Just to be clear.
Hi, Doug.
You have 1 minute. Get your prediction
from
in.
top surgery and your streams have cheered me up so much. Thank you for streaming.
Using your items.
Less than 3.
Thank you, Nowhere Tree. Hope you feel better, dude. Sorry to hear that. I don't know what top surgery is. But I hope it gets better. Oh.
Deactivating.
Alright, let's do it. Fight Club. Top surgery is a transgender thing? Well, at any rate, I hope the recovery goes great. What the hell is this? Wait. Honestly, this guy seems like a coward. Still seems like a coward. So he does 2.
Your breasts removed surgically.
Oh.
Can be other things, but that's typically what it is. Much love to the person who got it less than 3.
Yeah, hope your recovery goes well. Roll! Honestly, this guy seems like a coward. Oops, rolled twice. I am literally just panicking. I should really use the twin blades, dude. They'll clearly be so much better here. Ow. Are we on phase 2 now? Ow! Jesus Christ. This is Fight Club from Assassin's Creed. What? What is happening?
Taking a picture. One more.
This boss's music is too good not to listen to it.
Okay,
right.
just one.
I'll listen to it next
more
attempt.
Picture.
Right now, I'm playing the best Dark Souls of my life. There's no time. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. Music, music, music.
I have 2,500 imaginary points on you, willing. No pressure.
Let's fucking go, dude! I'm getting better at this game, man! Let's go! I was sick. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
I am proud of you.
Sorry, we're not hearing that music. Jump after him. Oh, so many doubters. Good fucking day to be a believer. And I didn't use the Sellsword Twin Blades. I literally never used my shield. I just used this one-handed.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Ryan C, thank you for the sub. Zarthus, thank you for the sub. Shiny
Spamming
Caterpie,
attacks.
way to fart on the peasants. Formal Raccoon, thank you for the 6 months. The Meme Store, thank you for the 8 months. It's easy for Dex build. Still, feels good. I mean, yeah.
Deactivating.
Every what? Because I faced what, like 4 bosses since Pontiff. Every boss since Pontiff has felt like an absolute cakewalk. It is insane that they have a boss midway through the game.
Hope you're having
that
fun.
is like way
You've
harder.
inspired me to give Bloodborne a try later this afternoon.
Sweet, Bloodborne sounds fun. It's just so wild they have a boss that is so much harder than any other boss or moment in the game midway through. It's bizarre.
I am always a believer, and yet I never get any pesos because I live in Denmark.
Ooh, that's rough.
Feels bad, man thrown.
More Dex. More Dex. Dex does more damage, right? I can just keep smacking them into Dex. Pontiff is weird. I mean, to be fair, if I learned to parry, Pontiff probably would have been hard.
That was great, GJ.
You need strength. More Dex. Dex is damage, right? I just want to attack fast and do damage. Fuck it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you. It's legal just north of Denmark. Go Dex until 40 and then it's soft caps. Okay.
Your victory has made me 40k more rich, I thank you.
Thanks, Dade. Why are you still dressed like Onion? To honor him, obviously. Try holding Y. No, I've done it in the past. I just like the faster attack speed when you're one-handing it. Plus, occasionally I use the shield. Happy Valentine's Day. Do I go this way or go back? You said there was another boss the other direction. I'm down for whatever. I just want to fight more bosses. The bosses are so fun.
Shaking the camera.
Dex is for pansies. I just want to do damage and kill things. I don't have the DLCs.
To watch you go from dying to the tree to first attempting bosses. Since you're likely to finish early, you should fight the Nameless King.
Back at Dancers. Sure, I don't know who that is. Go to Dancer's Bonfire. Left right after Dancer. Is this an optional boss, or is this like another normal boss? Ideally, I play the what's its face? You know, main guys. There are 3 more optional. Oh, it's optional. No, I want to keep going forward. Nameless King is the hardest boss of the game. Okay, but he's optional. Well, I'll just, I'll do it after the normal bosses. Let me knock out the main ones first. Like I said, I've been having a ton of fun, so very possible I will play the other guys. The other, you know, DLC or optional bosses or whatever. Especially if I continue to, like, play faster than I was in the past. Oh yeah, demotivational speech. Let me just see what's next. There's another bonfire. What is the point of this? Like, you can see the bonfire. This game is so weird. This is such an incredibly weird game.
Check out this giraffe.
Grand Archives key. Gotthard twin swords. All right, you guys can leave now. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Use Grand Archives key. Grand Archives. Okay. Well, what's over here? I assume this is a side something that doesn't matter. Okay, so this is a shortcut later. Got it. Okay. Do you have a crush on the weird hand baby from yesterday? It's kind of between... What the hell is that thing? Is it the Crystal Sage? Is this just like the same boss that I fought earlier? Or just like a easy version of it? Where'd he? You motherfucker. Alright, let's go. Please tell me this guy does not respawn.
Doug, do you have any interest in playing Bloodborne?
I'll probably try it. I mean, you gotta remember, like 2 weeks ago or whenever I started this, I had zero interest in the Soulsborne games. So now I might try all of them. I don't know. I have no plans.
Moving forward.
Okay. Is that friendly?
Deactivating.
Okay, well, so much for surprising them. Whoa, okay.
Bloodborne feels a lot like Dark Souls 3. These 1 and 2 are pretty sluggish in comparison.
These nuts. Is, playing a sorcerer build in this game, is that what it sounds like? You just get to shoot, like, spells and stuff from a distance? Because that sounds like a completely different game. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Yeah, let's bring back the Pokemon music. No, let's fight. I want to fight. I just don't want to do it in the hallway. We gotta respect the books.
Don't forget to dip your head in the liquid once.
Alright, let's do it. Fight, 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 fight. Jesus Christ, that's painful. Oops, try to kick. Oops. I'm trying to kick him, but then I always press the wrong buttons.
Check out these penguins.
Sorry to everybody who's here for the penguins. Dunk head in wax. What does this do? What? Okay, don't say come. That's disgusting. Is that's... Am I still wearing a helmet? What is going... Okay, whatever. Bring back the Pokemon music. It's called Wax.
You just need to rat jam and cat jam on all those enemies. I have 0 hours of experience in Dark Souls. No, you're wearing pump.
It is at least contextually relevant now. I'll take it. This is a very confusing... Okay, this place is so goddamn confusing. Okay, I go up here, I assume? This seems correct? Maybe? Oh, there's gonna be so many fucking people who jump out at me, isn't there? Oh, it's a lizard. Come here. Okay. Okay. I don't like it.
Activating random movements.
The wax is helping?
Deactivating.
Okay. This is great. So these guys are just friendly? Dude, this isn't spooky at all. This is just like a fun little hangout with the cool purple hands. Oh, you're alive. The hands curse you without the wax. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I guess I'll try going... Nope, can't go this direction. What just shot me? Oh, that guy. Okay, that guy's still alive. Oh! Wait, is my wax gone? My head looks normal again. Wax is gone. Okay, so I have to be careful. Give me more. This is such a bizarre place.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
You go up? Where do I fucking go, dude? This is weird. Oh, wait, you can praise the sun if you want. You have to go 2 over.
Deactivating.
We praise the moon instead.
If they're not cursing you, I call wax.
Should probably get re-waxed, right? How do I get higher up? This is a mess. I'm gonna sellsword that dude. Well, let's go.
What spell that this is come smile?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I healed! I healed! This area is interesting.
I thought I was watching Duck Duck, not Duck Duck.
He didn't activate the shortcut. Yeah, I really shouldn't have switched. We can do some demotivational speeches. Alright, do you want to stop and have me record demotivational speeches? This is potentially like an hour detour from the actual game. Okay. Sorry to the 15% of you who want to watch Dark Souls.
Using a magnifying glass. Deactivating.
I guess I don't really need to... There's audio. Oh. Okay, my sounds were at 133. I guess I could just quit the game. I'll just quit the game. How long have I played? 31 hours. A couple hours of that is just testing things. So it's probably closer to like 27, maybe? 28 hours. Please hold. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we'll come back and write some motivational speeches, record them, and then we're good to go. Enjoy some Rosa in the meantime.
And those are animals without backbones. And a lot of those invertebrates come encased in a really hard, crunchy shell. Think sea urchins, abalones, or clams. Now, otters out in the wild will use tools like hard rocks to crack open those shells. But we've made the mistake of giving our otters those crunchy foods here on exhibit in the past, and they've shown us the best way to crack them open is by hitting them against their exhibit windows. So, to keep those windows scratch-free, we substitute for enrichments like this. Now, that toy comes stuffed with the same squishy foods our otters love, but they can crack it and break it and figure out the puzzle to get that food out without damaging their exhibit. Now, the ice enrichments as well. You might see those fun, colorful, festive, heart-shaped enrichments for our sea otters today. Now, that ice enrichment, some of them do have some food frozen inside. However, some of them are just ice, and that's really fun for our sea otters as well. Now, they are used to eating some crunchy food, and that ice adds back in the crunch factor that they love. Similar to our bowl of popcorn or potato chips, these otters will munch and crunch on that ice to their heart's content. Now, pay attention to how our otters use different tools in their exhibit to help figure out the puzzle that is those enrichments. They might use the exhibit window or the rockwork or maybe even the other sides of the exhibit as well to help crack open that toy and get the treats from inside. Now, this is one of many feeding opportunities our otters have had throughout the day because they need to eat over 20% of their body weight every single day just to stay warm. Now, putting that into perspective, each of these otters weighs about 50 pounds, which means they're each eating 10 pounds of food every single day. That's quite a bit of food, but otters have a fast metabolism that helps them stay warm in the cold ocean waters. Now, that's not the only way they stay warm. You might also notice that our otters have quite a thick coat of fur, especially our otters hopping up there on land, checking out for any more treats. Now, that thick coat of fur also keeps our otters warm. In fact, they have the densest fur in the animal kingdom, with over 1 million hairs per square inch of their bodies. Now, putting that into perspective, your average house cat at home has about 1 million hairs on their entire body. So cram that into the size of a postage stamp, and that's what our sea otters are working with. But that thick fur also means they have to spend quite a bit of their day grooming as well. They can spend 3 to 5 hours every single day just grooming their
Happy
fur.
Valentine's Day,
And we like
Rosa.
to say that our otters spend their lives in thirds. They get to spend about 1/3 of the day grooming, 1/3 of the day hunting and eating, but that last third is reserved for some well-deserved naps. Now, folks, all of the otters we have here on exhibit today are all deemed non-releasable by the California Department of Fish and Wildlife. And this means, due to medical or behavioral reasons, these otters are going to stay here at the aquarium for continued human care. However, on exhibit, they serve as ambassadors for their species. And behind the scenes, they have an even more important job. All of the otters you see here today have served as foster or surrogate moms in the Sea Otter Surrogacy Program here at the aquarium. And what that means is when a pup is rescued from the wild, it could be brought here to the aquarium and paired with an exhibit otter. The pair will be taken behind the scenes and given time to bond, in which that otter will teach the pup
We
all
can't
of the
watch
skills
Rosa
they
in
need
peace.
to survive
Leave.
on their own.
I haven't even
From
said
breaking
anything.
and cracking open
I
their
did
food
nothing.
to finding prey and even grooming all of that thick fur. Now, once the pup has mastered those essential life skills,
Shut
they'll head
up.
back out to
You
the
were
Monterey
yelling
Bay
at
to
me.
help support
You
our
were yelling
local
at me.
sea otter
I
population.
didn't say anything. And people
Now,
still
folks, if you
freaking
haven't
out.
been out to our back decks today, I highly recommend braving the cold. All of these enrichments, they use different ways. As you can see, our otters are finding different ways to rearrange their exhibit right now. Now, folks, if you want to head out to our back deck, I recommend heading out there sometime today to find some wild otters just off our back decks in the kelp forest. And at 3:30 today, we do have a program just behind you in the auditorium called Luna, a Sea
I'm
Otter
the main
Story.
character.
That program will teach you all about that surrogacy program. Now, while our otters finish rearranging their exhibit and finish
Shut
up
up,
their
Doug, the
enrichments,
otters are playing,
again,
for
folks, my
fuck's
name
sake, give
is
some
Jamie
respect.
Marie, just up here on the second floor mezzanine. If you have any questions at all, come on up for a chat. But if you're ready to move on and keep exploring, then thank you folks so much for joining us here today at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
God, they're perfect. Okay. So the goal is to create some demotivational speeches to mix up the demotivational speeches, because right now we have 2 of them and neither of them are very good. So we're going to have an AI try to write some of them and see if it can be more demotivational
Hey, Dan,
than Shia
I appreciate
LaBeouf
you
yelling at
setting
us.
up chair on Rosa's stream, but how about you go drink some oil or something and leave us in peace?
Rosa spends 1/3 of her life sleeping. All right. She's too busy for this right now. So I don't actually know how demotivational this AI will be. I'll give it a prompt that's as so what would the prompt be that is as demotivational as possible? You are not the main character in your own life. That's good. You are a loser. Or no. You can't do it. And here's why. Okay.
Chair stream plus Rosa stream equals best stream.
Oh, wait, no, this needs to be sad, huh? You are not the main character in your own
We need
life.
to
You
pause
can't
this
do it.
stream for
You're
a moment
hopeless.
so that Doug can clean his
And here's
dirty
why.
ass hairdressed of his chair macabre Zoe.
You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Being married would have been the best thing to happen to me. I'm sure of it. So I decided to write you this letter because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I would advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first, because you will be so happy being in the relationship with that person that you will overlook a ton of things that would have made you miserable being in the relationship with your best friend. If you're feeling stuck and lonely in your marriage, you don't need a therapist to solve that. I can't change that. I can't talk you into anything. You can talk yourself into something, but that would be stupid. I'm not going to say I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages. I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Sorry, is he married to his best friend or not? I feel like this keeps going back and forth. What is the consensus here? Is he married to his best friend? Is he saying to do it?
But you won't
We
like
have.
more
I get
hurtful
to
than
see my
you
best
can't
friend a
do it.
bunch. Is he? I don't understand. Marriage is the best when you're lucky enough to meet someone that you love as much as you love. If you had fallen in love, if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married, being married would have been the best thing. You shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest. What is going on? I don't get it. Anyways, this is a good demotivational speech. I think he married a stranger who became his best friend. What is the lore behind this person? Okay. So then we would have a person read it.
You are not the main character in your own life.
Wait. Rod?
You are not the main character in your own life.
Why is
You
it
can't
so
do it.
fast?
You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Being married would have been the best thing to happen to me. I am sure of that. So, I decided to write you this letter because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I would advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first, because you will be so happy being in the relationship with that person.
Because you will be so happy being in the relationship with that person that you will overlook a ton of things that would have made you miserable being in the relationship with your best friend. If you're feeling stuck and lonely in your marriage, you don't need a therapist to solve that. I can't change that. I can't talk you into anything.
Okay, wait. So
You can talk yourself into something, but that would be
damn it.
stupid. I'm not going to say that I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage.
Do I need to read it? Or do we just have the text-to-speech read it? The only voice that you can use now, I guess, is...
You are not the main character in your own life. You can't
Me
do
reading it will be confusing.
You're hopeless. You need...
Alright, that's fine. So I get... How can I record live? Can I do that in Premiere? Please hold. I know how to record audio. The question is while I'm also streaming. I'm gonna try to do it Premiere. Let's see. Hello? Oh, oops. Hold on. Test. Okay, it works. Alright, so I can record. I'm gonna close this. So I can record in Premiere. So I just need to read out the thing and then we'll add music underneath it. Wait, this, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear this, right? Can you hear this? Okay, hold on. I gotta send where this goes to. Audio hardware. So I want this to go to my speakers. Yes. Now can you hear it? Test. Cool. Okay. And then we'll add music after the fact. I'll still play music during it though. Test. You are not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Being married would have been the best thing to happen to me. I'm sure of it. So, Jesus, take the wheel. I decided to write you this letter because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I'd advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first because you will be so happy being in the relationship with that person. They'll overlook a ton of things that would have made you miserable being in the relationship with your best friend.
Just got here, what's happening?
If you're feeling stuck and lonely in your marriage, you don't need a therapist to solve that. I can't change that. I can't talk you into anything. You can talk yourself into something. That would be stupid. I'm not going to say that I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close.
15 times, then read it.
I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages. I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Marriage is best when you're lucky enough to meet someone that you love as much as you love. Where's that part that I stuttered? But it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost... Do we leave that in? Only left ear. I know it's only left ear. Do you want both ears? I could leave it only left ear. I believe we have almost all the same person. You want it only left ear? I hate it. Only left. It is so uncomfortable. Like, it's really genuinely awful.
I've fallen to my knees in a Walmart listening to this.
What song? Let me pull up some sad songs. Okay. This one's pretty great. It's not long enough. Right ear only. No. It's brutal. No. I can't do it. You are not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Okay, that's one song, but it's not long enough. You are not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with music only on one side. Because I think marriage is
can be a night.
Not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. Oh, oops. Wait, can I not put both of them on the right? Uh-oh. In your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by I hate that so much. Someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married.
Just drag the song.
Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. Like it. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Being married would have been the best thing to happen to me. I'm sure of it. So, I decided to write you this letter because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I'd advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first because you will be so happy being in the relationship with that person. Okay, how about just this part where I stutter? If you're feeling stuck, and lonely. Wait, where did I stutter? It's here? I believe we
have one song fade into the other.
So it'll just randomly like damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages.
That sucks.
Marriage,
That's
but it's
I don't
pretty
like it.
damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages.
So this is that one.
I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Marriage is best when you're lucky enough to meet someone that you love as much as you love. It's beautiful, you guys. Okay, that's our first song. I mean, speech. How long is it? Oh, make sure. Oh, wait, I can just pull this over here. Where is this gonna go? Oh yeah, Dark Souls.
Put reverb on the stutter.
Wait, no, it's...
Hey, dug him back. I had jury duty over some case where a guy killed Onion Man. Unfortunately, he was guilty.
It sounds like you have crazy laws over there in Europe or wherever that happened. Where's the reverb? Oh god damn it. I have closed all the windows. Effect controls. I closed all the windows I normally have. Okay, here's reverb. Let's get a long decay. But it's pretty damn close. I believe we have all... Stupid. This is stupid. No. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages.
Makes no sense.
I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Marriage is best. It should only happen on the last, like, little bit. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages. I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Marriage is best when you're lucky enough to meet someone that you love as much as you love. No, we can't do that. Dude, the reverb doesn't work.
Can you crank up the volume of the music so it drowns out your voice almost completely?
Like, what is the point? What is the point of any of these things you're asking me for? None of these make sense.
This is the ultimate Dark Souls content.
Made you miserable being in the relationship. Change that. I can't talk you into anything. You can talk yourself into something. That would be stupid. I'm not going to say that I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages.
It can increase a bit.
I get to see my best friend a bunch, and he's wonderful. Marriage is best when you're lucky enough to that compares to my marriage. Friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost all the same. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations for our lives and our marriages.
Okay, that's it. We have to make like 3 more of these, so it doesn't. We don't have to do everything on this one.
This is another good song. We should use this for one of them. Oh.
Bad Doug put the reverb back on. Everybody loves it.
What the hell's going on? What is happening to Premiere? I'm trying to...
I believe I speak for the whole chat when I say, for your murder on Onion Night you are punished to 1 week of bunny suit streams.
Alright, it's exporting.
This is so rigged. You put Lydia and Fondle to death for doing their job, then you banish the P word for just existing, and then you put the tomato. We demand justice for Onion Night.
When did tomatoes happen? Okay, we need a new demotivational speech.
Line saying, hold on, let me try that again at the error, just like the Oblivion dialogue. Maybe switch different parts of the speech to one ear or the other so it's like two people telling you you are shit.
Okay, maybe the next one could be two voices. Swapping back and forth.
Thank you for resubscribing to Beaver Facts. Did you know the longest beaver dam was almost a mile long?
Good for them. Unsubscribe from Beaver Facts. Okay, what, how should this one start? You really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic.
Can I write
this
you
is
an
why
actually
you'll
legitimately hurtful and demotivational speech?
never amount to anything. Well, now we gotta have the AI do it. You're pathetic, and this is why you're never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. Okay, so then it can switch between the father and the narrator, I guess. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic. That's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. Want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take out that resume and start filling in. It'll probably take a while. And if it doesn't work out, then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic.
Hey, peasants, listen to this.
Let's go a little more. Here, try this. Go out to a local college, to a restaurant, to a party, and start networking. Start talking to people about their job prospects. Find out what they're looking for. It'll take a while, it might be difficult, but I know you can do it. Don't let the dreams... 100 more characters. Don't let the dreams die before you even give up.
Remember, this speech needs more bat facts.
You must realize what a waste of time this whole thing is, and don't take my word for it. I feel like we should cut it off earlier. We should cut off here. After you're pathetic. Right? We don't need any more after this. It starts getting motivational down here. It starts giving actual advice. This is the best demotivational part. Okay, this will be number 2. Okay, time to record. Test, test, test. Oh. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take that resume and start filling it in. It'll probably take a while. And if it doesn't work out, then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic. I don't even, is this demotivating? I don't know what this is. The emotions are all over the place here. All right. What kind of song do we want for this? Hollow Knight? Midna's Lament? Hollow Knight Reflection? Bayonetta? Bayonetta? I like this. Wait, is this hopeful or dark? I don't know what we're right. For people who are confused, we're making demotivational speeches to have as one of the random effects for Dark Souls. Let me show you. I like this. Let me try this in Hollow Knight. Okay. This is Hollow Knight. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. Too high energy. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be the music doesn't match. The music's got to be like more like angry and upset. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. I don't even have the Doom song. Hold on, is there any other song I have that would fit? I guess we can listen to it. Let's just see what it sounds like. What's the song? What's the iconic Doom song? Rip and Tear. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job. There'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take that resume and start filling it in. It'll probably take a while.
I'm kind of motivated.
If it doesn't work out, then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic.
I think I'm more motivated. What's a BFG division is the other one?
How long does this take to build? Is this the drop? Isn't it They Will Know His Name? Isn't this the good one? Only thing they fear is you. Are you really? Wait, build? Still going? When's it drop? Are you really wasting away your... Hold? Pause, champ? Are you really wasting away your day playing? I feel like this is not the correct... Isn't there supposed to be like one big drop? Maybe I missed it. Oh yeah, it's literally at the beginning. Okay, that's why. Okay, so it's right there. Hold on. So this is what it would look like. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take that resume and start filling it in. It'll probably take a while. And if it doesn't work out, then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic. I don't even, is this demotivational? I don't know what this is. Okay, this song or the first song? This one or the very first one we played? I don't care.
Hey Doug. Love your videos. I just started watching your
Thank you,
newest
Clang.
Wait. Onion Knight is dead.
This one, it looks kind of split. Which one? First one, second one.
Quick, let's make Doug laugh so he messes up the recording. Come, bats circumcised.
Ooh, roasted. I paused the alerts during the recording. They're both fine. Okay, second one. Is this I feel like I'm going to get really motivated if this comes
Can
up.
you add farting around song? It's royalty free.
No. No, but thank you for the suggestion. I'm sure it's a banger of a song. Okay, I got to get this song downloaded. Please hold.
What was motivational was how hard our friend Onion Man fought along your side and how he was betrayed.
Right, I'm saying about this particular speech.
This speech is like a perfect anti-capitalism and anti-consumerism propaganda.
Is it? Is that what you took from it?
Re-record and match the music.
Okay.
Play the music backwards and crank the volume.
Do we need to hear the beginning? I don't think so. Just like the little drop before it happens, right? So it'd be like here.
This speech is trying to neg me and it's working.
I feel like it's actually a reverse psychology motivational speech. Are you really wasting away your day playing
Dial in the background?
No, Coconut Ball would suck. Look. Coconut Ball is for funny memes, not for negging.
You have to re-record with more aggressivity to fit the music.
I'm pretty aggressive. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job. And there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. Does not make sense. Listen to the alternative. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic. This is so much why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take that resume and start filling it in. It'll probably take a while.
Both
if it
at the
doesn't
same
work out,
time.
then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic. I don't even, is this demotivational? I don't know what this is. I think we're split between Doom and Coconut Mall. Can I put Doom on the right ear? Why is it? I can only make it go on the left. For some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is what it could sound like if we had both of them at the same time. In either ear. You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility.
No, it's not perfect.
No
You can't say
future.
perfect.
If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash.
It's
You'll get the
demotivating in
job.
the sense that
It'll be
I
your
wanna
first
leave the
time getting a
stream.
job. And there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online. You've got nothing. Make the mall louder. Look, you don't understand. Look at the audio forms, all right? Doom is just non-stop crazy audio the whole time. There's just instruments playing constantly. Coconut Mall has lots of little dips, right? Dips in the audio. Coconut Mall has to be way louder to cut through Doom. Like, it's not really about volume. It's just Doom is going to overpower it in the frequencies. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you. No responsibility, no future. If you don't have an income, you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the job. It'll be your first time getting a job, and they'll be... This is so awful. Okay, we're literally 50-50. We're going to flip a coin for it. Heads is Doom, tails is Coconut Mall. Okay, your options are Doom or both. Keep in mind, we're going to have to hear this potentially like 10 times. I'm hoping that this is one of those moments where there's like 20 people who are yelling both, but most people just want Doom because it's like clearly way better. I don't actually know though. It looks like the majority of people want both of these to play at the same time, which is horrific. If we get to 50-50, I'll flip for it. Let's rig it to 50-50. Then we leave it to a coin flip. Then for Doom to actually be the song, it has to win twice. We're slowly getting to 50-50. Both is funnier and will result in more... Both is incoherent. Like, you just can't understand anything that's happening at all. Are you playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic. It's complete, utter incoherency. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic. And it's what... Okay, I'm gonna flip it. Heads, Doom, tails, both songs. Doom won 2 coin flips in a row. You can't argue with that. Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic. And it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told you.
Look,
no responsibility, no future.
And then
if you don't have
the
an
other
income,
side.
you don't have anything to spend it on. You want an iPhone? Buy it with cash. You'll get the
here's
job.
the other side.
It'll be your first time getting a job, and there'll be so many people there who want to hire you. It'll be easy to get a job. It'll be a piece of cake. You're pathetic. You've been looking for jobs online? You've got nothing to lose. Take that resume and start filling it in. It'll probably take a while. And if it doesn't work out, then it's time to go back to school. You'll be done with that in a couple of years. You'll have a degree and a future. You're pathetic. Are you It's beautiful. This is demotivational speech
You're
number 2.
lousy.
All right, let's get one more. Okay, that's number 2 done. Okay, give me a prompt for something demotivational. Go, go, go. This is the starter, and then the AI finishes the rest. This is why your wife left you. This is why your wife left you. You sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it. True. Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting the money for all the online gaming you do? The women you're sleeping with and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? Realize this isn't about the toy company anymore or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. It's about your immaturity. And it's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better? Hell yeah. Advertisement. Important note, when I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice E. I don't want this. This is demotivational in the sense that it's talking about my gross disregard for women. Who and what is this aimed at? Where did this come from? The AI like synthesizes this from real things out in the world. Like, what did it ingest to spit this out? I guess we do this one. This is pretty demotivational. What is my emotion? Give me my prompt. You guys are my director. What do I feel during this scene, chat? Is it me like telling a friend why they're a failure? Is it anger? Despair? But I'm not despairing. I'm telling you, the listener, or me, desperation, scream it. Just full yelling. Disappointment and despair. Yeah, disappointment in a friend, like like you found out your best friend is just like, I'll yell the last part. I'll yell the E. Okay. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you, and it's about your immaturity. It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. Hell yes. Advertisement. Important note, when I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice E! Oops. Wait. Usually when I stop recording, I like push this up. Okay, so what kind of music do we need underneath this? And I already have the answer for you. This is why your wife left you. sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about... What do you mean perfect? You guys have the worst taste ever. Your definition of the word perfect is different than mine. What about, like, this one? What is this? What's this? No. Okay, that was not very good. How about that? This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? How about the Dabba Dabba song? This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. And it's about your immaturity. It's about I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice Is One sec. Is there a delay? Feedback. Let's do it. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice Wait, where's the... Hold on. Okay, decay needs to be like 5 seconds. Mix needs to be 100. wait, had sent a nice What? I think there's a ghost. Wait, hold on. What caused that? I put it on a delay. A nice I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, the delay doesn't work. Or I'll leave the reverb. Any other songs? What about This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. It's about your immaturity. It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. Hell yes. Advertisement. Important note. When I published this story, I first met Doom? This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin, and now you're pouting the Halo theme song? Pouting to online people about it? This is the one that actually fits the best. I need more space. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. And it's about your immaturity. It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. At least this way, maybe it seems like I'm talking to Master Chief. Okay. Halo, why your wife left you. Dubba song. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated. Sad. By using a rigged coin and Bayonetta song. Oh wait, Xenoblade song. Or Coconut Mall. Oh wait, no, this is Pepsi Man. I lost Coconut Mall. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a... All of them. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. Perfect! Cheated by using a rigged coin and now you're pouting to online people about it? Wait, where did Coconut Mall go? Was Coconut Mall good with this? I don't remember. Whatever, we'll put it to a vote. Okay, what song? What are the options? Halo? Dabba Dabba Da. Sad Xenoblade. Pepsi Man. Coconut Mall. Now you have to make the most important decision of your young lives, chat. What's the Dabba Dabba Da song? It's called Princess from Miitopia. Looks like Dabba Da has a narrow lead over Halo. Okay. So, Dabba Da wins. Dabba Da wins. Here's the idea that I have. Because Halo takes a long time to build... Is this Dabba Da? Sad, divorced shell of a human. We could, in the second half, have Halo build up. Yeah, this could be big. This could be real big. All right, all right. So it'd be something like this. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced. This is why your wife left you. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. And it's about your immaturity. It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. Hell yes. What is advertisement? Important note. When I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice This is nice. All right. think everybody can get behind this wonderful demotivational speech.
You realize this isn't about the toy company, you realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. It's about your immaturity. It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. Hell yes. Advertisement. Important note, when I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice E!
This is our finest work yet, chat. All right, that's demotivational speech number 3. Why are you saying guts from Berserk? You can't use TV show music. On top of that, you don't have to yell in all caps for stuff. It's okay. You're gonna be all right. It should play all 3 at once. That'd be so demotivating. I mean, we could have one of the options play all 3 of them. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah, I want to save. Cool. We got the 3. Oh, and I just add them to the code.
Unsubscribed from Beaver Facts. Thank you for subscribing to Murderer Facts. Did you know Twitch streamer and YouTuber is also murderer fleeing trail after he murdered Onion Man? He is
no
still
proof
on
of
the
that.
run to this day. Thank you for resubscribing to Beaver Facts. Chat, we must not stop. We will get justice for our father Onion Knight.
If I play all of them, pause the music during advertisement.
Make one about someone chewing you out for killing Siegwood / Onion Knight. Coconut Mal in one ear, doom in the other.
It sounds like some sort of drug. Advertise.
Add a few randomies
So yeah.
throughout.
You cheated by using a rigged coin and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel. Okay. Where's the other advertisement? Advertisement. Make better. Hell yes. Advertisement.
But stayed for the
important note. When I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up. Important note. When I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Important note. When I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted. Then I wrote a follow-up.
Read the speech. They will be confused as hell without context.
That's true. We'll just email them. Hey, can you read this for me? Let me record you. Okay, now we have some good advertisement breaks. Okay. The third one is replace. Now we go in here. We do demotivational speech.
Hey Doug, love your videos. Finally part of a stream. D.
Glad to have you here. Oh wait, wrong one. We're just playing Dark Souls.
Can you please layer in another identical voice track, but it's offset by about 0.5s and has randomly varying volume?
These are banger ideas, you guys. We can build on the demotivational speech. Here's the issue, is I'm really liking Dark Souls a lot. And I want to play Dark Souls. And so I'm trying to subtly steer us back towards the game by shutting down as many ideas as I can, but then occasionally good ones come up that we have to do. I want to play games. I was having such a fun time playing video games, and now you just keep suggesting more things. But like, I could just wrap this up right now. I can just play more Dark Souls. I can play the game again.
Also, we voted and we had wanted both.
Yeah, but the coin voted. The coin gets a vote.
Make one about the divorce.
One is. Oh, these are really delayed. But yeah, this one is about the divorce, sort of. Wait, isn't one of them about the divorce? I don't remember. The coin gets one vote.
Doug the alerts a pause.
You,
smile.
Twitch chat gets one vote. The coin gets one vote. Which sort of makes sense. Okay, let me just make sure demotivational speech works.
Listen, man. The most demotivational thing is that half of us are alone today. Do something on that.
That'll just kind of pervade through everything. We need demotivational speeches that are relevant for the rest of this playthrough, which may only be another day or two, but... Are you really wasting away your day playing Dark Souls? You're pathetic, and it's why you'll never amount to anything. Remember what your father always told.
What are you thinking?
This one sucks. Be part of the... This is the most demotivational things that we have to listen to that.
It's you talking to your cat.
You are not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. You're hopeless. Do we remove that? You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. All right, we'll get rid of it. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you would fall in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful. This one, I really don't understand what the purpose of the actual words are. I'm sure of it. So, I decided to write you this letter because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I'd advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first because you will be so happy. This is what I mean. Good idea. That would take too much time. I gotta get back to Dark Souls. That would have made you miserable being in the relationship with your best friend.
I need you to give one for
if you're feeling stuck and lonely in your marriage, you don't need a therapist to solve that. I can't change that. I can't talk you into anything. You can talk yourself into something. That would be stupid. I'm not gonna say that I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits. This is okay. All right, this is great. We got a bunch. We got 3 new demotivational speeches in place of the old one that we were sick of. Good suggestion, but I'm covertly actually. You know what? I'm kind of like getting tired, so I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna eat these chips.
Get the AI to generate a short advertisement segment, like sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Man, people email me for Raid Shadow Legends sponsors like at least once or twice a week. And it'd be funny if I like turn down all their money and then we just do Raid Shadow Legends advertisements anyway. That's such a power move on Raid Shadow Legends. Here.
Please upload just the demotivational to YouTube without context.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Sea Otter exhibit. My name is Ariana, and I'm one of the naturalists here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. If you're wondering where my voice is coming from, I'm actually standing behind some of you all. Hello.
That is not supposed to be on.
You're here at the right place and at the right time, because we are being joined by my friends from our otter care team who are going to be doing a feeding and training session for this afternoon. And we have 4 of our 5 otters on exhibit today. Let's start off with the otter on the far right-hand side. That is our eldest otter, Rosa. And then right next to her, we have Selka, who is our resident brunette. Right next to her is Abby, and then all the way on the left side we have our longest
He was
otter,
indeed
Kit.
very nice. Advertisement.
And this training session utilizes a method called positive reinforcement, which means each of the otters are
God, they are
going to be
so
asked to do
fucking
different
adorable.
behaviors throughout this session. And if they do the behaviors they are asked, they are going to be rewarded with some of their favorite foods. And this is one of many training sessions we do with our otters every single day. And that's because otters eat about a quarter of their body weight in one day.
It's a good idea.
If we were to eat like an otter, that is like one of us eating 25 large pizzas every day. Do I have any takers for that eating challenge? No? Just me? Okay, so
These are all good ideas. I want to play Dark Souls. I'm
But
having so much
pizza's not on the
fun
menu
playing
for
Dark
otters.
Souls.
Instead, they feed on a wide variety of
just
shellfish
wanna
and
play
invertebrates
games.
out in the wild.
Normally, I'm all
But
about
here at the
derailing.
aquarium, we
Please
give our
increase
otters
the
a
reverb,
combination
but
of
you
swim,
got me into a
and
game that's really
swim.
fun.
Of the original voice track
And these
onto
trainings are
the
also very important because they help form very strong and trusting bonds between the otters and their trainers here at the aquarium.
There are 4 otters now. There's always been 4. There's
You can see
Abby,
some of our
Rosa.
otters are being asked to swim over to the windows and hold their position. And by having the otters do that, that allows the trainers to
remember
get
the
a
other
good
names.
look at the otter's body
Okay.
and their mobility
I'm
in
gonna eat
the
chips.
water. You can see some of our other otters are being asked to hold their station or their position with their trainers. So each of the otters has been trained to follow their trainers during each session.
What about a sea shanty?
Wait. If I we just use it. We have this as a template. Because I'll be green screened.
Hey Doug, did you still want to eat those keto chips on stream? You could also make the sound that plays if it's loud enough.
How delayed are these? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat these chips.
I just got here. Please explain. I'm freaking out. Thank you.
You don't have to freak out. Why does everybody freak out when they get here? Start screaming in all caps. It's very simple. I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm gonna eat chips. I'm gonna turn the gain on my mic way up. So this might get really uncomfortable. Thank you, Silver Fox. So just a heads up, like turn down your, I've never done this. I don't know exactly how loud it'll be. I don't know if it'll get capped in some way.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
So just in case it's loud, don't put on your headphones at full volume right now. Is that louder? It seems louder, right? Background music or just chips? Just chip. Okay. If anybody comes if anybody comes into the chat and they're asking, just tell them we're playing Dark Souls. Oh my god, I'm choking. I have no water. Okay, I'm alive. Anyways, thanks for watching. Let's get back to Dark Souls.
Right, otters do have pockets, and you may be wondering where those pockets are, since the otters are definitely and obviously not wearing any pants. And those pockets are actually located under their arms. Their skin is actually very loose and baggy, which allows them to have a nice flap of skin that will allow them to create a nice little pocket under their arm. And out in the wild, otters would use that pocket to keep their favorite rock that they will use as a tool. But here on exhibit, our otters like to use their pockets to hide their favorite pieces of food at the end of the training sessions. You might also see them try to hide any toys or pieces of ice in their little pockets as well, but is one of my favorite things about our otters. But like I said before, it's going to continue on for a little while longer. Feel free to stick around and keep an eye out for that big handful of food, as the otters will enjoy the rest of their lunch at their leisure. But I'm going to go ahead and hop off microphone. Once again, my name is Ariana. If you do have any questions about the otters, the training session, or want to know where you can catch more otter fun here at the aquarium, feel free to come up and see me. I'm hanging out on the second floor mezzanine. I'm more than happy to chat. And if you are ready to move on and continue exploring, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you continue to have an utterly awesome day here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Hey, how are the otters? Oh, I gotta turn it down. What did you win? You need to at least direct this kind of energy at something, guys. Do you think that if you shout this into the void enough that you did win? Or are you gonna figure that out later? First step is win something, then figure out what it was. There are chips all over my microphone. This is disgusting.
Pleen Pleen Plon is a fitting song from Dark Souls 3.
Pleen Pleen Plon. What a bizarre name. Oh shit. Oh, there's floor chips. Keto chips are weird. There was like no crunch to them. I was trying to crunch as loud as I could. Absolutely no crunch. I mean, it makes sense because they're not made out of normal, like, chip things. The keto bag, though, still very loud. Okay.
You should make one about someone chewing you out for killing Siegwood/Onion Knight.
Look, I want to get back to Dark Souls. If the prompt for this...
I miss the Peggle streams.
I do too. I want to get back to Peggle too. I want to like legitimately try to speedrun it well. I'll do one that says, Doug, What have you guys been saying? What have you been calling me? Traitor? Murderer. You murderer? You killed the Onion Knight of Katarina. And if this gives like if this goes into like a really great motivational speech, demotivational speech, then I'll quickly throw it together. Otherwise, we're getting back to the game. Doug, you murder. You killed the Onion Knight of Katarina. You have to stop. You're gonna avenge his death and make this world safe again. True, that's what I'm doing. Mr. Diamond. You can't. It's the wrong one. Viva La Vulcar by Joel Hodgson. Advertisements. Posted in conversations with creator-director Joel Hodgson. General Comedy Show TV. Tags: Basket Case, Joel Hodgson, Nostalgia, 60s, Satire, Vice. Please enable JavaScript to view the comments powered by Discus. Discus. Posted. It's too motivational. Yeah, this is very motivational. Who's Joel Hodgson? What are some of the Joel Hodgson movies? Wait, oh, he's real? Sorry, I wasn't demotivational enough. Okay, video games. Enable JavaScript. If only I'd enabled JavaScript.
Can we random advertisement and desamples, or maybe as channel points?
Maybe. I do need to do more channel point stuff.
I showed up during this mess if these three still happening lol or so guilty.
Look! Lots of Dark Souls. There's been tons of Dark Souls today. What the fuck is this? This isn't Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls. This is what we've been waiting for. This. I know some people are confused here. It's not the chips. It's not the demotivational speeches.
You know our father and the Knight loved advertisements.
Is he your dad? I thought you just liked him.
Our Father who art past heaven, distant be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Oh, I have to go to the library. Oops, I tried to roll and it did not do it.
I think all of this stress deserves an applause. Here's to all the people's wife who left them on Valentine's Day less than 3 happy Valentine's Day chat.
Happy Valentine's Day chat. Dude, I don't remember where to go. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Sir Shooter Man. Thank you, Mondo46. Thank you, Tiger the Lion. Thank you, Destroyer of Worlds. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Where the fuck do I go? I don't remember. This was like 30 minutes ago. I've already forgotten everything. Do I go here? No, this is where I came from. I go forward. No, this is where he was. I'm confused. Do we drop down? What? I rolled. I tried to roll. Yeah, come on, my shield.
Hey, love your YouTube videos. Had to come to stream ask you that has anyone said that you look a lot like Strong Boy from Snowpiercer?
And now to Twitch chat for a quick commercial break.
I have an idea for a really funny bit. It's where you play Dark Souls 3 on stream for a crowd of roughly 4,000 people.
It's too crazy to work. Strong Boy Snowpiercer. I saw the movie. Is that what you're talking about? Well, I really kind of do. This also looks like Dark Viper.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
There's only like one picture of him. How do I get the expression right? My hair has to like kind of be down. Is that the right expression? It's a little more like... Was that it? I can't see while I'm doing the face. Here's the real question. Yeah, that's a good point here. Oh, this has to go above me. Wait, wrong one. Guess I'd be like this. I'm gonna see it. Where the hell is my... Yeah.
Shaking the camera.
It's the same except for the fact that one is Onion Killer. I didn't know the guy in Snowpiercer killed... So he was Rome the Giant?
Deactivating.
It's you but mustier. Isn't must a smell? How do you know how musty that guy is? Dude, where do I go? I'm already freaking lost. It's gotta be up here, right? This way? Yes. I have a lot of souls somewhere. Okay, so it takes 3 to kill. Oops. Ow. Takes 2 to kill that. Why do they take such different amounts of attacks to kill? It's so weird. All right, let me kill the giant or the knight dude. Is like every guy's health randomized a bit or something? I know. I'll get the wax in a sec. I just got to get this dude over here. All right, let's fight. Oh, come on.
What is this?
Oh my God.
Dark Souls for ants.
Alerts are off. Oops, sorry. I didn't know why they were paused.
You've gained viewers since starting the Crinkly Chip stream.
Did I get...
Deactivating.
That's really funny if I gain... So how many of you guys are just here for food ASMR?
I gained.
Oh my God, do not fucking die. God, these guys take forever. They take so goddamn long.
Doug had one too many doobies.
Those are some good chips, though. Have you ever been recognized by the staff at the Monterey Bay Aquarium? Dude, it's not like... Normally people are like, have you been recognized at the grocery store? It's not like I'm showing up there all the time, hanging out near the employees.
Goes in the YouTube vid.
This probably will not be a YouTube video. Oh, wax head. Why are you back to shield?
Please.
Because one dude called me a coward.
Just got here, never played Dark Souls. I don't get why people say this is so difficult.
It's easy, dude. That's where I came from, right? Where do you go? I'm so...
I'm a huge fan of YouTube videos.
Thank you.
Have anyone ever said that you look a lot like Strong Boy from Snowpiercer series?
Not until I think you told me that earlier. Is it down here? No, that's where I came from.
Just got here. What the hell is going on?
Oh, over here.
Doug,
what is the point of having this much wax?
This is amazing.
I have no intent. Actually, a mukbang would be pretty fun.
Activating Darker Souls.
Oh my god, it is so dark in here. Was there even an enemy in here? Yeah, we'll just roll YOLO. Yeah, the alerts are pretty delayed. If you haven't figured it out.
Deactivating.
Oh, this is where all the hands were.
Hey Doug, you look like a lot like Strong Boy from Snowpiercer series.
Thank you. I've never heard that before. Yeah, some guy called me a coward for using the weapons. I don't know why I was called a coward. To be fair, I don't use the shield that much. I'm usually pretty dumb.
Again, this dude infiltrates my otter stream. So annoying.
Okay, so now the alerts are during the Rosa part.
I'm on keto.
Isn't this where I died?
I just felt like sharing. Time for listening, chat. Everyone spam keto.
Don't do it, chat.
I want to eat Rosa.
Oh my god.
Then she become poop. We did it, boys and not boys. All of our hard work is paid off.
Boys and
now
not
repeat
boys.
After me, chat. All hail Jack's facts. All hail Jack's facts. All hail Jack's facts.
Who's Jack's facts? Why are you guys are being hypnotized into the weirdest things today. Purple Flurp, I'm Joel Hodgson. Welcome to the stream, bud. Happy to have you here. You know, I'm realizing it'd be very easy for a company to get free advertising on my Twitch stream. What is happening? I just lost 20, like... Any company could come in here. Could be like Enron Oil. Hey chat, Enron here. Spam global warming if you love using oil, and then everybody would do it. And Enron is gonna sit there raking in the dollars. And I don't get a cent. Actually, I do get a cent because they donated to have that be read by a text-to-speech. Actually, I don't know if spamming global warming really helps.
Can you go back
really
to
helps
play
Enron.
Dark Souls instead of this onion running game?
God, this dude
Hey,
sucks.
Doug, I think you have the best community on Twitch. On that note, poop.
Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Thank you, Aaron. Certainly the weirdest, probably. continue to be lost constantly. Can I go this way? This way.
The black long sleeve shirt
No,
looked very fetching on you.
Thank you.
My wife was unfortunately murdered the day before Valentine's Day. Her name was Onion Man. Can I please get a F in the chat for my loss?
She sounds beautiful. I'm sure somebody is honoring her by wearing her beautiful...
You killed your Onion Knight father, Doug. Are you proud of yourself?
Helmet. Where do I go? This place sucks. This way? No, that's where I came from. To the right? To the right. Wait, no, that's where I just was.
Doug, we need more sea shanties. Advertisement -y.
You looked at it. This is where I was. I looked at it. Here's forward. But this is a dead end, right?
Shaking the camera.
Eggs 2.
Right, then left. Up here?
Deactivating.
Doug,
You said right, then left.
You were in the perpetual train powered by children movie. I was happily married until my wife left me after we watched this together.
Oh my god, this is driving me insane.
Can we give Parkser a shot at this? No gun intended.
Oh my god. Okay, that's the entrance. If I move left... No, this is the entrance. If I move left... You said left, then left. How does that make sense?
I know a song that gets in everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets in everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes.
Left, then straight.
I know a song that gets in everybody's nerves.
Oh my god, I'm going
nerves.
insane.
I know
the combination of... I'm already like a little... getting pretty tired. And I'm in this hell circle. And you guys are just yelling at me simple words over and over like some sort of hypnotic caveman. Thanks, John, for the sub. Left, then left. Look, I'll show you what happens if you do left and left. I walk into this library, okay, and then I go left, and now I go
Fight the
left.
cheese. You said you would.
Thank you. What am I supposed to do? It's gotta be this way, right? And then this maybe goes somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh, and then forward. How did I miss this? How on earth did I miss all that?
When did Doug beat Dragon Slayer armor?
Ow. What the fuck is that? Why can't I move? I can't move. I'm pressing all the buttons, I can't move. Well, there's 20,000 souls.
Doug.
Waxed?
That tub is for full body waxing.
Activating Darker Souls.
You say that like I know what that means. So they can just... You can't dodge when waxed. Is that like a real debuff
Doug,
in this game?
You look like the strong Peter from the Snowboy series.
I don't think that's a real series.
Deactivating.
I am going insane.
We need some ooga boogers. Ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga.
Do we?
Ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga oogity boogity.
Wait, no. I go this way?
See someone you look like? Doug Clifford. When I was looking at your Google images, I genuinely thought someone had just given you longer hair.
There's no time for Doug Clifford right now. I have to play the best Dark Souls of my life.
Spam global warning if you love burning oil, boys. Let's go.
Oh, now I have to fight the knight. Wait, no, I don't. I go this way. I don't have to fight the knight.
That my TTS being used in the Dark Souls video made my year.
I'm very glad. Okay. Not going here.
Hey chat, it's your boy, not Big Oil. Chat, can you say gas, gas, gas?
Okay, this is good. This is good where things are headed.
Hello chat. Make sure you don't spam poop in chat. Hint hint, wink wink.
You're better than this. Don't just spam gas and poop. Jesus Christ. I think you guys are going insane as well.
Hey Doug.
We have
Happy
devolved
Valentine's Day.
into some
low
lowbrow humor,
there's
dude.
some sort of virus going around. Let's settle for bits instead.
Hey, thank you. I think this game has driven all of us insane. We need to accept
Hey
that.
strong boy from
Pepsi
Snowpiercer
Man.
series, has anyone told you that you look a lot like Doug from Doug Twitch series?
Spamming attack.
The only thing my brain can understand right now is Dark Souls. But I'm stuck in this library. And you guys are yelling gas and poop and calling me snowman.
Get a high mom.
Deactivating.
I lost my sanity after watching me throw myself at Pontiff. I did a great job. A great job.
Can we get a run with Rona in the chat?
Really?
Like a good neighbor, the Doug is there. Can we play something? No sun intended.
This is all I needed. I needed loud-ass music. I needed to get fired up. Now I'm gonna rip some ass in this library. Let's go, let's rip ass! What the fuck is happening? Why can't I move? God, I love Dark Souls.
Hi, I'm Adrian from Pirate Incorporated. We appreciate your support for our services. Spam yard and chat to show your support.
We've devolved so low.
Regular milk is the fastest liquid. Before you see it, it's already pasteurized. Doug, what does it mean?
Alright. I am going to go insane.
Doug, you look like Boy Piercing from the Snowstorm series.
Let's get rid of those grays.
I need those grays. I need those grays. This game is very gray. Hit him, hit him! I'm swinging. Nothing's happening.
That being said, chat spam your social security number. Hey chat, one after can you get some crank chant in the chat? Chat monkey brains see from you work go
What is going on? And I haven't looked at the chat. What? I'm replacing you. We're using pre-recorded chat. Yeah, I'm doing a great job again. Everybody thinks I'm so great. I love pre-recorded chat.
You're lousy.
I beat the game with and without shields, doing both dexterity, magic, and strength builds, and the only right way to play this game is to fight in a way that best fits the player. So don't listen to any of those.
Any of those
hey
what?
Doug, loving your streams. Also chat spam pneumono no ultramicroscopic silicovolcano coniosis.
I'm just going to allow this to continue until I get through this section. And then we're going to purge a lot of this awful spam. Until then, let's do it.
You know that I agree with you in that these guys telling chat to spam certain words. I'm a man of the people, so chat spam whatever the fuck you like. Hey chat, it's your boy on the buzz here. Can you spam global forum for a while?
Flipping the screen.
Ow.
I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I, Crush,
Ow!
deserve to die.
Please stop! Oh my god, this effect. Jeez, that dude is awful.
The YMCA. Come on, chat. YMCA.
Crystal Scroll. Okay, am I almost done?
The wild Bactrian camel, which has 2 humps, is found in the Mongolian Gobi Desert. They have evolved to drink water
Shortcut?
saltier than the ocean because the oases in the region are salt water.
Shortcut.
Chat spam French.
Like the word or in French? Don't spam in French.
And can do duck confidence.
Wait, where's this?
Hey, chat. A little message from the ants currently infesting Doug's apartment. We're doing great. Can we get a sugar everywhere in the chat?
Okay. This place is a mess. The chat is a mess. This is the lowest of lows. This is the beginning of the hero's journey, okay? We just, you know, got divorced and lost our sanity. And it's all coming back together. Right now. Do you need mods? No, we're fine. I'll just allow it for a minute or two until I get through this section. I understand. We've all been driven insane by me playing this video game.
Shaking the camera.
Against the homage.
Why didn't I kill?
Deactivating.
Oh my god. Okay, I have no health left.
Doug Joker.
They're up there? Oh my god! They're in all the things. Okay. I can't go to the books. I can't go to the book section because of the hands.
Doug, hey Doug. I just want to let you know that your streams always brighten up my day. Unrelated, hate chats, spam penis butt because I am immature and easily entertained.
Yeah, Umbu. Let's purge. There's got to be a bonfire, right? There has got to be a bonfire up here. I've gone so far. Bonfire? I have no healing left. Does this drop to a bonfire? It's got it, right? Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Bonfire? Where the hell am I? Should I know where I am? Ah! Why'd I still get hit?
Check out this rare black-crowned Central American squirrel monkey.
I know how to fix this. Hey chat. I'm not clicking send button. It's fun, I switch.
I have one hit.
Hey chat, can we get some Uombahu appreciation?
Yes!
I love
Yes!
Disney DVDs enhanced with ASCTIONOFBONUSFBATURESWEGIOMAUTOMATICALLY. I wouldn't want TOBYPASSFASTPLAY by selecting THEMA.
Do I homeward bone? Do I just go back? Bobby Bino, thank you. I have no healing available. I have no health. You unlocked a shortcut? Where? I have so many souls. What was the point of all this? This whole area? Is it just to get over here to that gargoyle? Also, why are there weird, like, tumbleweeds in the sky? There's a lot of them. Whoa. There's a lot of tumbleweeds. The elevator was a shortcut. Yeah, it's just not as much of a shortcut as I wanted. I was thinking I would get, like, to the end, basically. They're dragons. They don't look like dragons. They look like, stick bugs. You don't have those in Seattle? I think it's just this time of year they don't appear. Okay, I can't go over there because of the books.
Hey chat, can I get some Mooga Chark Ooga Ooga in chat?
Oh, and these are the guys. Wait, oh, god damn it. Maybe I need a homeward bone.
Changing the weapons.
Where do I go, though? Yeah, okay. The shortcut wasn't even, like, that much of a shortcut, I feel like.
Deactivating.
We're getting out of here. Homeward bone. Wrong massive shortcut. Eh, fuck it. You skipped the entire library? Okay, I think I'm just confused because the library is such a labyrinth.
Heartlessly letting others die for his own gain, censoring his humble and
Ooh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, but from what I'm reading over here, chat's pretty proud of me!
We must band together, chat. We must stay vigilant. We must overthrow the true Fart Baron.
I need 6,000 more souls? No, like 5,500. Do I have it? 5,000? 2,000. Damn it. Do I have any more souls I can burn? A smidgen of souls. Damn it! I still have like 30,000 souls I can't use.
Chat spam, I am proud of you.
Thank you, Doug W, for the $3. Alright, alright. I think we're almost through the insane labyrinthian section. At which point we will regain our sanity. And the spam will abate. And we will become free-willed human beings. With, okay, with creativity.
Look at me, look over here, look at me, here's a fucking social experiment for ya. You wanna troll Doug? Close the stream, close it.
Moving backwards.
What has become of us, chat?
You
guys are giving me money to tell
This
people to
is
stop
literally
watching the stream.
1985 by Bowling for Soup.
Deactivating.
What if I just burn one of these?
Doug, I am just tuning in.
Whatever.
Why do you look like I an onion with diabetes?
It's me, Onion Knight. I'm alive. All right. Let's counteract mindless spam and do
Hi,
something mindful.
I'm
What's
Shinya
a good?
Takahashi from Nintendo. Thank you, Douglas, for your contribution. Please
No.
spam Mario Strikers.
No. What's a good like philosophical question and discussion that we can have that will facilitate multiple words and not just spamming? How cool Rosa is. Can we all share our favorite... Okay, we're all going to share our favorite Valentine's memories. Go! Wait, was it here? No. Isn't this so much better? I will take some percentage of people saying... Is this guy still here? Oh, he's dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, now it's a shortcut for sure. I didn't realize he doesn't respawn. Uh-oh.
Philosophical question. If an onion knight is killed in the profane capital and no chat is around to see it, is it still murder?
Good question.
First, was that the actual market line? Second, jokes aside, thanks for saving my day. It was messy AF and you actually
Hey, you're welcome.
made me cheer up. Again, thanks. You and your
You are very
content
welcome.
are the best.
Using a magnifying
Oh my God.
glass.
We're still gonna kill her. Now we're going down the stairs. Where are the stairs? Stairs.
Deactivating.
Okay, that's where I went up and I got lost and complained. Now I will go in here. How are you supposed to get through this?
Legs or legs the size of fingers?
Fingers the size of legs or legs the size of fingers? Definitely legs the size of fingers. It would be so hard to interact with things. That's a good question. That isn't spam. And I grab it. And I go. Wait, so do I need to... You motherfucker. Okay, so I gotta get up there somehow. I don't see a ladder. Nice. It's gotta be up here, right? And I just missed it? And then I go over here. I went this way, though. Because then this happened. Wait, so do I go back out that way? I don't understand, dude. I'm confused. Oh yeah, I'm embered. That's kind of nice.
Would you prefer to have chickens the size of horses, or horses the size of chickens?
Definitely chickens the size of horses, because then it would be slightly more
forward.
It would be slightly more humane how we raise animals for meat, because it would be gigantic.
Would make you walk like Mr. Krabs. It's obviously the superior choice.
Whoa.
Deactivating.
All right, let's go. Thank you, Das Fofo. Thank you, Fooder Botter. Sorry, Fooder Booter. Okay, I gotta get pumped up. My energy's dropping, and the only thing that can counteract it is... Oh, yep, it's Space Groove. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's my gargoyle friend? Gargoyle friend, where are you? There you are. You know what? We're going Twin Blades. Get the fuck out of my swamp! Twin blades are sick. Okay. Where do I go? Looks like nope, cannot drop there. So I go this way. Dude, imagine what an absolute dumpster fire this would be if you guys weren't telling me where to go all the time. Which is what will happen if I play Elden Ring on stream. Like, just imagine, with no support at all for what I should be doing in these games.
The size of horses just be chocobos?
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, maybe we could ride them. Also, we do have that. It's called an ostrich. This is like when people asked my brother, wouldn't it be cool if Pokemon were real? And he was like, yeah, they are. They're called animals. Like, we have a lot of these things already. Oh, there's another one?
Shaking the camera.
No, you're not. Not great timing there.
Deactivating.
Where'd he go? Hello? Are we still playing, or? I put on the music. I thought we were gonna play. I thought we were gonna play Dark Souls. Wait. Okay. Okay, these are definitely gonna lead to a trap. Okay, I don't care. Oops. Definitely press shield. Are we gonna play, or? Dude, I keep putting on the music. Okay, we are playing. Let's play. Ow. Whoa. Fuck yeah.
Can you add an effect that just shows you a different NFT each time?
That is a really good idea. It's the equivalent of a demotivational speech.
Taking a picture.
Your
Over
call
here?
cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try the
One
number
more.
again. The directory assistance.
I don't wanna go over there.
Please dial 00.
Probably
to
that's where I'm
reach
supposed
the
to go.
Okay,
operator.
just one more picture.
I hear you have a crippling addiction to not listening to in-game music. I hope you get help. Also, fight the tree, you said you would.
I did. I killed the tree. That was a little while ago. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This doesn't seem right. Do I drop down here? Alright. Titanite chunk. Sweet. Well, bring it back. Oh. Where'd the other one go? I want to play the game with them. It's pretty, like, I like Dark Souls. I've been going over this a couple times. I really do enjoy Dark Souls. I'm down to play. It really feels like they coded the NPCs to have an AI that doesn't want to be in Dark Souls. They want to be in Mario Odyssey or something, but I'm here. I'm ready to play Dark Souls anytime they want. Where'd it go? Did I drop down? I probably dropped down, right? God, what an absolute unit. That looks so good with the cell swords. Oh, not this.
Do it! Just do it! Just! Nothing is possible! Do it! Come true! It's impossible! Just stop there! Just stop! Just give up! No! What are you for? Just give up!
Alright. I got my head covered in wax. I'm ready to go. That looks scary. There's a knight over there. There's a knight over there. Ladder? What ladder? Oh. Okay, that's pretty helpful. Let's get back in there, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is a good song? Yep, Gran Turismo. Whipping it out. Alright, I will start with the left. We'll see what's out here. They all look like cowards. Are you alive? Oh! Yeah, no, they're alive. Okay. I'm gonna kill the shit out of these dudes. I've got the sellsword goddamn twin blades. And they have healing.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Don't do it. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, let's do this together, alright? Attack.
Holy shit. I was checking if Doug's brother was the guy that made the Stanley Parable and stumbled across a very young Doug in a pink fishnet.
Heal. You have to heal. You have to use the items, chat. You don't always have to attack. There's so many other things you can do.
Deactivating.
You always yell at us when you use the items. Some people need to use items. Some people have to use items. We won. All right, let's get back up there. I'm ready. You just take the wheel. Alrighty. I go up here, and I just run up the ladder, right? Wait, why do I care? I don't care about this. I'm leaving you. All right, let's go.
Can I get a link to the OST, please?
Witness me!
playing a motivational speech.
Even though I came from nothing, where I could have taken my mind for the possibilities of where I can go
Does the wax
if I work harder. That was all over here. But I lived in the filth over here. This was the life that you were supposed to live.
I can't.
But you didn't try. Just by going to war with myself every day and putting these challenges and these goals and these obstacles, these insurmountable obstacles. So it wasn't about losing 106 pounds. Me losing 5 pounds.
I just keep being directly out of their range.
Me losing 10 pounds and then 50 pounds. And then the more I did this, the more I gained confidence. And then the more I gained confidence,
this is
the more I
very
realized,
hard.
These Navy SEALs, man. These guys can't do what I'm doing right now. I had no coach, had no trainer, had no money. I didn't know how to lose weight. I had no knowledge of what I was doing. I was just working. I was just sacrificing. And then through that, all these different tools started coming up. But I would have never found these tools if I didn't put myself in a very uncomfortable place.
Final Fantasy VII time. We're getting to that point in every Dark Souls stream where I'm not really offering that much commentary. I'm just seething at this stupid video game. Also, do I have to kill any of these crazy wax people, or can I just go up the ladder? I'll just go up the ladder. Fuck it. Oh, no, they'll shoot me, right? I gotta kill some of them.
Flipping the screen.
Okay. That works.
Deactivating.
Let's go.
To play off the NFT idea, maybe the penalty for each loss is that you have to buy an NFT each time.
This is the problem. There's so many funny things to do with NFTs, but I don't actually want to support them because they're awful. At least the current iterations of them, as I've talked about a little bit. Oh my god! Oh, I could have hit them all. You fucking coward, stop healing.
You don't like mine?
Oh my god, these dudes are infuriating. And I'll catch him on the corner. Waha! I also missed because of the corner. Alright, motherfucker. Wait, why did the camera turn? God. Okay. I'm catching him on the pillar. Let's go. Meet me on the other side of the pillar. And let's go. Yes!
What is this? Dark Souls for ants.
I'm still killing him. I don't care. Did I kill him? I killed him!
Deactivating.
Where's the game? Okay. Are you alive? Let's go, dude. I got an Onikiri and Udabachi. Hell yeah, let's go. Golden Wing Crush Shield. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Thank you, Kobe. Let's keep going this way. Large soul. I have 100,000 souls? Oh my god. It's also funny, like, thinking back when people...
Udabachi.
Thank you. When I was freaking out because I lost 1,000 souls. And people were like, no, don't worry about it. Later in the game, you won't care. And I couldn't, like, fathom the idea of not caring about... Wait. Where's this go? Golden Wild Hunt, thank you for the sub. Dr. Panda, thank you for the sub. Please tell me this is right next to the bonfire. Yeah, it's right next to the bonfire. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, that was fun. That was like a fun fight with those guys.
Any clue of next time you plan on doing Twitch chat plays?
I don't know. I want to knock out, or yeah, Wednesday. Try the new weapons, but I have to like upgrade them, right?
Pressing all the buttons.
Uh oh, don't hit her. Oh my god. We're doing Twitch Plays Mario Party on Wednesday with the same crew as last time. And yeah, I mean, there's a bunch more Twitch Play stuff. I've just been doing more Dark Souls than normal recently. Because I've really enjoyed it. Let's put them in bam. And then I need 5,000 more to level up one more time. You're 90% of the way through the game? Damn, dude. If this gives me 5,000, cool. What do I do? I guess more vigor. You should definitely try Nameless King. I'll try him at some point. I would like to play more bosses. I've really been enjoying it.
Smiles in chat for Doug.
Hey. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need that. I have fake pre-recorded chat to do that for me. God, I love pre-recorded chat. Can I upgrade my weapon? I can't stream for that much longer today, though. I can only stream for another hour. So, not a very high chance that, that I beat it today. Ooh. Yep.
Pretty be careful.
Have you done Dancer yet? Yeah. Did I beat Dragon Slayer? Yeah, that was earlier today. You forgot the mage's item. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to call Parkster. Oh yeah, is he available? What if we sell
Taunting
NFTs?
the enemy.
What if we sell NFTs of Parkster shooting his gun in different locations? This is what I mean. There are so many funny opportunities. So many funny opportunities for NFTs if they weren't like a little bit unconscionable right now. And I've said before, I think the idea, the tech behind NFTs is actually cool. I think it'll turn into interesting things, but not all the dumb shit that's being peddled at the moment. Sage's Crystal Staff. It'd just be so cool if we could do NFTs of dumb shit and then try to like pawn them off on people. It took me so long to kill Dragon Slayer. Yeah, him I got in one hit. My favorite boss so far has probably been... Well, that's the issue. The ones that were really hard were more satisfying to beat, but I was miserable during them. Like Pontiff, I was miserable, but also I was having a really good time, sort of. And then when I beat him, it was like insanely satisfying. Whereas the dragon armor guy, they like one-shot him, so it's not that satisfying. It's like, okay, well, it wasn't that hard. Abyss Watcher was fairly satisfying, I would say. It's probably either Abyss Watcher or Pontiff, but it's also because I like both of those kind of fights, where it's just like one swordsman, sort of. NFTs have no practical use. I mean, I think tech-wise, they're interesting. I talked about it longer on a previous stream, so I won't like rehash all that. I think there's possibility for it to be really cool in the future, but there needs to be more stuff for that to actually happen.
One more main boss until the final boss. 11 days is more than enough time to beat final. After next boss, have a poll to do optionals.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was gonna have to do like 6 more Dark Souls streams. Yeah, I'd say Pontiff. Pontiff is the boss I hate the most, and probably like the most satisfying and favorite. Ooh. Okay, that looks...
Deactivating.
That looks like a big deal. What's over on here? You did Pontiff first try. Well, you're way better at this game than me. Yeah, I got like an hour more of streaming today. And then hopefully I can just wrap it up next time. Once you beat the game, you should celebrate by doing it in a bunny suit. Umbu, you genius. Yeah, he was, yeah. I mean, Pontiff was definitely by far the most that I improved. And so it was very, like, positive and fun in that way. Like, the game is, oh, okay. The game has been a lot more fun for me since that fight. And it was already pretty fun. Guess we're going down. What if you become more of a Chad than Pontiff? What do you have to give more context than that? I like what you're cooking. I just don't understand what you're cooking. I hear gargoyles. Oh my god. Oh, these are not gargoyles. Wait, these guys? Why do they have angel wings? What just happened? Holy shit. The angels hit yard. Yeah, these guys seem really, really, really hard. Holy crap. The angels are insane. These guys are the hardest non-boss enemy of the game. The strongest normal enemies in the base game. So you're saying there's a chance. How haven't you won yet? I've been playing the best Dark Souls of my life. They're weak to backstabs. Unfortunately for them, I never really learned how to do backstabs. Where are they even coming from? Alright, let's go. I was enjoying this whole, like, fighting only one at a time deal. These guys have a lot of fucking health. No, 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 no! I was doing so well! Oh. Why does your character look like Michelin Man? He looks like Shrek. Thank you very much. Alright, we can do a prediction. Use resins for more damage. Yeah, but how about I just kill them? How long to kill 2 angels? Or wait. Do I kill 2 angels in 5 tries? I wrote Tess, but you know what I mean. They don't respawn? Ooh, okay. That's good to know. I know there are 3. But I'm just doing because it seems like I can keep the 3rd one away, right?
And now to Twitch chat for some breaking news.
Oh, damn it. They do respawn. Oh,
Very
okay.
excited for how close you are to beating the game, but the random effect gimmick is gonna make the next boss infuriating.
No, it'll be fun.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
There's only one solution for guys that are this hard, and that's dubstep. You went all in? All right, let's do it. I just want to aggro only one of them. God damn it! Why doesn't my backstab ever fucking work? Now I got 2 of them. Cool. Oh, cool. Wait, I can cheese them. I cannot cheese them. We're fine. Don't worry, believers. Don't worry, believers. It's gonna be fine. This is insane. I did press R1. That's why I did that. I pressed R1 at him.
Spamming attacks.
I mean, the thing is, if I can just get one of them, it instantly becomes way, way, way close. Way, way, way more doable.
Deactivating.
I mean, there's no chance I will kill all 3, but... Really thinking I should have doubted? Yeah, this was not a smart bet by the believers. Unless... I play that dubstep again. How do I get only one of them? Yeah? You wanna play Dark Souls? Yeah, let's play Dark Souls. I rolled. Ow, Jesus Christ. The way to time it, though. That was pretty sick. If I can fight one at a time, easy. So I'll have to kill 2 in 1 life, and then I win.
I think classical music would be more efficient against those enemies.
Copyright-free classical music.
Moving forward.
Lick their buttholes, Doug.
Deactivating.
Thanks, Chinoodles. The song started really quiet, so I turned it up a lot. Lamau Mozart? Don't act like you know who wrote this. Come on. Oh, you guys are playing Mozart in the stream? Nobody knows Mozart. Come on. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mozart will DMCA you. I'll fight him to the ends of the earth. You motherfucker. You have more? How did that hit me? Can you stop? Oh, I thought I could kill him. I thought I could kill him. Fucking, I hate, that is so infuriating. Why do they always seem to like not die at the correct rate? I appreciate that he spun to the music, but don't be greedy. But that's all I can do. Because this shit is infuriating.
Boundless rage.
Moving backwards.
Uh-oh. Definitely jump off, I thought.
Don't get greedy, do it for the
Deactivating.
Okay. I won't get greedy. I'm ready, Mozart.
Try locking onto the enemy when you want to backstab someone. Makes it a lot easier because you have to be properly aligned with your unsuspecting.
Oh, that keeps going, okay. Oh, I could've gotten a hit. Oh, there's a fourth one. Fourth one now. Oh, there's a fifth one. Very fucking cool. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, it's going.
First time catching stream. How to beat this guy?
What? I'm sorry. One of two.
Spamming rolls. Deactivating.
This is Sebastian Bach. No, this is Twitch. I will not mess up the backstab. I did it! I actually fucking did it. Alright, let's play Dark Souls. I tried wrong. Why did that hit me? The timing on that is so fucking weird. That should have been it. They definitely designed the enemy to just, like, wait long enough that you will think it's about to attack. You roll, and then you just get fucked. God. I have to kill 2 in 1 life, is what I said. So I have to kill that first guy, and then another one. Yeah, the timing is, like, specifically to fuck with you. You can tell. Like, it's like exactly 1 dodge more than it should be.
The panic rolls hurt to watch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still not super familiar with them. You are not the main character in your own life. You can't do it. The music is gonna conflict. You need your whole life to be taken over by someone else. If you're like me, you're crying inside your own head, imagining how different your life would be if the person you had fallen in love with was the one you married. Because I think marriage is the single most stressful event in my life. Being married would have been the best thing to happen to me. I'm sure of it. So, I decided to write you this letter. Because I want you to know that you shouldn't marry your best friend. It's not the healthiest option. I'd advise you to find someone who's not your best friend first, because you'll be so happy being in the relationship with that person. You'll overlook a ton of things that would have made you miserable being in the relationship with your best friend. If you're feeling stuck and lonely in your marriage, you don't need a therapist to solve that. I can't change that. I can't talk you into anything. You can talk yourself into something. I rolled. I pressed the roll button. I'm not going to say that I have a relationship with my best friend that compares to my marriage, but it's pretty damn close. I believe we have almost all the same personality traits and expectations from our lives. I'm panicking. I get to see my best friend bunch. It's wonderful. This is too much going on. Marriage is best. Way too much going on. When you're lucky enough to meet someone that you love as much as you love. This is it. I have to kill this guy. Or the doubters win. God damn it! Why doesn't this shit ever work? It's not my fault.
Leave for Johnny.
You motherfucker.
Is such an awesome and skillful weapon gun. I'm glad to see you.
That boy's got a real thing.
I'm just going for it. Fuck it. Do I win? I got him! Yes! I'm the greatest! I had no other chance! I just went all in with attacks! That's a win for the believers! Oh.
Deactivating.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm the greatest. Yes. Congratulations. Believers. I thought the song would end. When is the song gonna end? I'm gonna time it. Wait. Oh, no, we're just... Oh, there's another 8 minutes of this. Never mind. Actually, I'll keep it going while I kill the third guy. These guys are fun. Okay. I am going to backstab him. I'm going to backstab him. It's going to be awesome. And there.
I'm due to
I did it!
0 pesos.
Wait.
I'm dropping this class, Professor Doug. My debt is too high.
I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Please don't be dead. Oh, that still hits. Can you stop doing that attack? This is the third one in a row. Calm the fuck down. Just fight me normally. I'm down to play Dark Souls.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Changing the weapons.
Damn, dude, 50,000 souls already? I was sick. I was sick. Is there something cool in here?
Deactivating.
There's an Estus shard on the roof. It's in here. I don't want to go in there. I feel like something is going to ambush me. What is the point of it? Who would make a room like this? What could you possibly do with this room? Just put a wall there.
Can you play Carmen Overture Toreador?
Unless it pops up in this no copyright classical music. Probably not. Hunter Hall, thank you for the sub. Gridlock, thank you for the sub. Estus Shard? Hunter's Ring. I thought you said there was an Estus Shard up here. What does Hunter's Ring do? Okay, alright. Thank you very much, classical music. Hunter's Ring? Where was it? Why are they so hard to find? Increases dex. Yeah. Yeah. Get some dex. Okay. Is there anything else I should do right now? Press Y to see how it affects your stats. This is why your wife left you. Oh no. Sad, divorced shell of a human. You cheated by using a rigged coin and now you're pouting to online people about it? Advertisement. So yeah, I'm done. The only way for you to feel better is to focus on how you feel about yourself. Feel better about what? How you're treating women online and the people around you? How you're insulting your family? Where are you getting all the money for all the online gaming you do, the women you're sleeping with, and the racing you're doing with your girlfriend? You gotta realize this isn't about the toy company or the way the coin was engineered. It's about you. And it's about your immaturity.
I forgot Halo
It's about your gross disregard for women. Feel better? No. Make better. Hell yes. Advertisement. Important note, when I published this story, I first mentioned I was being ghosted here. Then I wrote a follow-up saying that the ghoster had sent a nice E! Very cool. This looks cool. Can I drop right into it? What is that big booming sound? Can I just drop? Yeah, I'll drop him. Okay, now I can drop in here. Is this the Estus Shard? Divine Pillars of Light. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course Dark Souls will put this here. I did a good job. And then he twisted around and killed me. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not that many souls. It's one level up. It's not a huge deal. Wait, didn't I die in here?
Deactivating.
I can go get the Estus shard. You missed the Estus shard by the tower. Okay. Wait, where's this? You're yelling at me to get an Estus shard on the tower. Where's that? Because I looked all over that place. And now there's the angels will be back. But I can just run around. Run all the way behind the angels to get the shard. But I went everywhere. Oh, that's Divine Pillars of Light is the way they attack. That's cool. Opposite to where you enter. So just like cross the thing and go down. The red brick area. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. So can I just go this way? Do I even need to wake them up? It's not even here. See, this is where I was last time. I don't get what you mean. Ground level opposite side. Like down there? Go up and over. Wait, but there is no up. There's no over. Oh, can I go up here? Oh, wait. Maybe. But this is the section I'm supposed to go to, is what you're saying. Hopefully. Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna blitz into that tower, run past the angels,
splitting into quadrants,
dive into that creepy hole, and get all my souls back.
Deactivating.
Is this supposed to be where I'm going? Or is this where I'm supposed to be going, by the way? This, you know, jumping into a hole in a tower? It's optional. Oh, whatever. It's been fun. Okay. My souls are over there. I see the green. Got it. Is there anything else up here? No. I'll go kill that thing now. Alright, you will not knock me off this time. Let's go. Don't do it. Don't do it! God damn it! Okay. Is there anything else up here? It doesn't look like it. What do I do now? What is the point of all this? I need to find my way down before, like, Twitch chat plays activates or something. Where the hell do I go? Oh, wait, this is where I was earlier. Okay. I recognize that. Where do I
Activating
go?
Random movement.
No! I'm alive! Holy shit! I did it!
Deactivating.
That was so lucky. Shortcut unlocked. And the bonfire's up here. Missed the divine blessing. Whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna... You missed 2 chests. Don't worry about them. Alright, I'm not worried. Yo, hen. You got a cool spam, man. Okay, going back to the bonfire real quick, leveling up. Thanks for the sub. You are welcome. Okay, I only have like 30 more minutes I can even stream. Is there something I could reasonably do in 30 minutes or no? Oops. Okay. If there's something I could potentially do, I'm down to do it. Kill the prince. Try the boss. I'll try the boss. Is he soon?
Just wasn't he?
Wait, no. Reinforce Estus Flask. Cool. Got it.
Be careful. I go.
And then maybe I can upgrade my weapons. I don't remember what I just got. Longsword, I could upgrade even more. Love to see it. And then... Sellsword, twin
Taking
blades.
a picture.
I need more chunks. Okay.
One more.
Be careful.
I've killed Dancer, yeah.
Okay, just one more picture.
What should I be leveling at this point? I guess Vigor. Just more Dex. We'll do more Dex. Didn't it say it was capped out in Dex, though? Dex till 40. Okay. 40 is the cap. Okay. I mean... will this get me up to like 30,000? Yes, it will. Holy shit.
Welcome. Very then taken.
More Dex.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Next boss is at the top of the castle thing you were just at. Oh, sweet. Okay. I love the bosses in this game. They are so fun. The weird thing is that I like hate them a lot. Like the whole time you're just like super tense and just kind of upset at the entire situation that you're locked in this room with this terrifying creature. But then, god damn, it feels so good to do better and better. Oof. Next boss is fantastic. All right, hopefully I can knock him out in 30 minutes.
40 isn't the cap, it is a soft cap. The scaling lowers slightly until 60 where it lowers again.
Okay, cool. Forgot your Estus shard. No, I did not. Wait. Yeah, you're becoming a true Dark Souls player. It is crazy how much I'm enjoying this. Like, it's so weird. Like, I have not felt like this with a game for a long time where I just, like, want to play more all the time. It's super bizarre. And I'm obviously stoked about it, but there are, like, very, very, very few games that, like, captivate me to this level. Or I should say that, like, even when I'm done playing, I'm just like, God, I kind of want to just go play more. Like, that is super rare for me now.
Enhancing the display.
Okay. Then you'll love Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, all of them seem really fun. These would, I mean, theoretically, I'll end up, over time, streaming, like, the whole series, because I've had a lot of fun with this one.
Deactivating.
Doug, for this part, run for your dear life. You seem to mistake me for a coward. Oh, wait, that's super loud. Why would I run? These guys look like cowards. Let's fight them. There are a lot of them. Why are you saying I had to run for these guys? This doesn't seem that hard. Oh, the night's kind of an issue. You guys, just come over here. You know what? Let's go take care of these dudes. Oops. Oh, tried to roll. Oops.
Taunting the enemy.
God damn it. God damn it. I was doing fine. I was gonna roll away. Whatever. I want to clear this area one time, and then I'll just run past. Cicero's Bay, thank you. Ham Chewy Solo, thank you. Jemima Duck, thank you for the sub. Same one toe, thank you, thank you.
Going and aggressively hacking apart everything you see. I think its style would fit you best of all.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It doesn't matter that I only have 30 minutes. I have to get there without being a coward. Ow. Okay. We're getting there. Slow and steady. I need the... Here, you. Yeah, come over here.
People say run fast because the enemies are just bit to waste your Estus. They gallop and are also hardly working.
Yeah, but I've said it a few
times. Can you move?
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God.
to watch the movie. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I'll pick you off first. Kick him! The one time I want to kick! This game is insane! Just kick him. Kick. Why is he backflipping instead of kicking?
Don't worry about them wasting your Estus. You'll get a shortcut for the boss. Slaughter them all.
I just want to clear it one time. You can't kick? Oh! Well, that would have been good to know. You know what? Okay. And kick. Okay. I did it. See, aren't you happy I sat there fighting trash enemies for like 5 straight minutes? So you said that was the boss? He wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay, run it back. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. Oh. Alright. Really? Come on.
Moving backwards.
Okay, good timing. Is the other guy really gonna follow the whole way?
Deactivating.
Okay. Oh my god, no! I don't want to fight them all again. I think I'm just gonna run. I don't care that much. That holy damage absolutely porked me. That was insane. Well, mostly, this always happens. You get hit, and then I try to dodge immediately, but I'm locked into the timing where if I dodge, I will land directly into another hit. So I need to, like, not panic roll immediately, but that's all I've been doing the whole game, and I don't see any reason to stop now. I don't want to fight all these dudes again. This is boring as fuck. There are even more of them. Alright, we're just gonna go. I basically cleared it. It's fine.
Can we gamble, Dougie?
We aren't at the boss yet. I would make a point of clearing all this if, oh, there are a lot of these guys. If I had more than, like, 30 minutes left. Goodbye. Where's this?
Moving forward.
Jesus, take the wheel. Random number, thank you very much. Where am I?
Deactivating.
I'm so confused. I know it's cool that this game, like, connects to itself a whole bunch of times all over the place. Oh, wait, so it's from this boss? I know, like, everything interconnects, which is very cool. I certainly do not understand like, what's going on or how to navigate this very well. So now I can go from here right up to the boss. Upgrade your sword. Yeah, I get it. That's your boss fight. Okay. Well, I got 30 minutes. A little bit less. I got like 25 minutes. I just have to call it 6.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
Dex. Can I upgrade?
Farewell, Ashen.
The boss is easy.
What?
So the longsword has been totally upgraded, right? Now I can just upgrade these. And I can do it again. Okay, sweet. Hard boss, you got this. Not at all. Yeah, easy. Well, what do you think? Prediction. Do I kill the next boss in, let's say, 6 tries? Bam. Get your predictions up.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Way easier than Pontiff if you're very good at dodging. That's not how I would describe myself. But I appreciate your confidence.
Give me something to believe.
I will play Pepsi Man during one of the 6 attempts. If that doesn't get you believing, I don't know what will.
Deactivating.
It was here? I've spent all my money. That's very confident. Because I have no idea. It sounds like this is going to be really hard. I have in-game music on. I assume I go into this gigantic door. I don't like the fact that you're saying twin princes. Because I do not like any fight where I have to fight multiple people.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
What is purloiner? What does that mean? I want to use that word.
You said you would play Pepsiman, not the Pepsiman theme, so I expect you'll be booting the game up and playing it, yes? Or are you a giant liar?
The legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
This guy looks like a coward. Oh my god! Sweet Jesus! Okay. Oh, this is not fair.
Check out this rare black-crowned Central American squirrel monkey.
I hate clones, they give me conniption.
Why didn't I hit him? Hello? I stand by what I said. This guy looks like a coward. Oh, I pressed dodge. I tried to. So that's one of those situations where I like get hit and then dodge directly into another hit. That was just dumb. Ow! Oh my god. I'm gonna guess there's 2 phases, because this seems way too easy. And that was it. First try, he's completely done. There's definitely not a second phase, right? I mean, that was not that hard. So when I inevitably have to fight another dude, hopefully it's not too bad.
Activating Darker Souls.
Uh-oh. Okay, go on cinematic. Take a long time, take a long time, take a long time.
Deactivating.
Twitch chat, for too long, Doug has slandered us as a hive mind who will repeat anything if prompted. Let us all come together and declare in one voice that we are not a hive mind.
So you're saying...
The that Lothric was meant to be the prince that would sacrifice himself to the first flame to rekindle it and keep the age of man going. But he is a coward and refuses. The first flame, dwindling, rebirthed the previous Lord of Cinder, hoping that they would be able to rekindle the flame.
Noted. I mean, I understand some of those words. Oh, he's kindled! I get it! Honestly, he seems like a coward still. I'm gonna Ember. Fuck it. I want to keep fighting. Sellsword Twin Blades are really ridiculous. They do so much damage. Oh my god.
Purloin, to appropriate wrongfully and often by a breach of trust.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more something that, you know, people would be doing tonight with their Valentine. I had something on my brain. That's gonna change.
Shorter answer. These boys were supposed to light themselves on fire to save the world, but they said no, and so you have to kill them and burn their bodies.
Oh, music.
One
That's what I was
more.
gonna do. Music's... Yeah, it's not that good.
Okay, just one more picture.
Look. You can tell what my musical preference is because I blare it all the time. The music in this game, it doesn't get me pumped up for a fight. It sets the mood well, but it doesn't, like, get me excited to fight people. Again. Exhibit A, Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, how do you not want to just get some fucking ass, like, just rip some ass, you know what I mean? Wait, what? What isn't this supposed to go? Is this wrong? Isn't this supposed to go up?
God damn it, chat, why did you all doubt last minute? I don't know Dark Souls and voted by majority, which was believe until the last minute frown.
Stop using sellsword if you want the game to be difficult. That's what I was doing, and then people were saying that it was harder to not have a shield. I don't understand. What, doesn't this go up? Am I crazy? I go up? No? Wrong elevator. No. Sellsword isn't OP, it's just good. I mean, there is no reason to use the longsword. Because I'm not going to use my shield in this fight. Ripping ass equals farting? No, ripping it, you know, it's like you go into a fight and you're like, alright, let's rip some ass, dude. You know what I mean? How is this, what fucking elevator am I, activate it and get off immediately. Isn't this the correct one? Why is it not activating? That's the secret elevator. Got it.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Neil's boring. Thank you, Neil's boring.
Okay, just one more picture.
Let's go, dude. God damn it, I hate when that happens. What's he doing? Ow. I rolled! Whatever. Okay, I gotta really only get one hit in. Trying to go for two consistently porks me. See? I told you. Why am I doing that? I need to stop. Alright, I see some ass that needs ripping. What? That was one hit? Dude, I rolled like 8 times, waiting for him to finally attack, and then he attacks the instant I finish the 8th roll. That's dumb, stupid, idiot. Whatever, yeah, fine. It's not fucking... this is fine. This guy's a coward. As long as I don't keep doing worse every try, we're fine. It's because of the music. Alright, we'll whip out Pepsi Man. Now it's time. Not a coward, just crippled. I'm not calling him a coward because he seemingly... No, he can walk. He walks in the second phase, alright? That was you. You called him a cripple. That wasn't me. Wait, is cripple a bad word now? I don't remember. I haven't... nobody has used that in any context around me in, like, years. Okay. Is it a bad word? Okay. I won't use it. Oh, now people are saying no. It kinda is. Okay, whatever.
Deactivating.
Let's go, dude. You're a coward. It's because you're afraid of, like, bugs, not because of your physical attributes.
I agree, Doug. I love ripping us, especially when it is my enemy getting his ass ripped. My wife left me because she didn't agree with my ass ripping belief. Doug, please rip us for me and spread the word.
Oh, I'll be spreading something. This guy's such a coward! God damn it! You're probably afraid of heights. Still way, way easier than Pontiff. Oh, that was... okay. Alright, well played, you ripped ass. I rolled! I pressed roll! Well, that's not cool. Come on. Let's play fair here. That attack. The timing is just a real motherfucker. What is this one? Stupid. Stop shooting at me. No!
Activating random movements. Deactivating.
He ripped my ass. I ripped pretty hard, okay? He ripped harder. He ripped pretty hard, yeah. No, no! so boring. I don't want to deal with an elevator. I thought I did drop it. Kill the back man. How do you get to him?
Hit his back in second stage to hit both princes, I believe.
How do you even do that? Change the music. I mean, you can literally never ever go wrong with Undertale. Ooh, I can smell what Doug's cooking. It's some ripped fucking ass. Let's go. You fucking coward.
Moving forward.
Oops. Why do I attack twice? Tell me to stop doing that, please. Oh, wait, I'm moving forward. Uh-oh.
Deactivating.
You fucking coward, dude. We're done. We're done. I cannot believe I'm alive. Am I? Oh my god, I'm still alive. Dude, no. Stop. Give me a sec. Why did I attack twice? Tell me to stop attacking twice. Why would I ever attack twice? Thank you. I needed that. All right. Let's go rip some ass. Ah, damn it. That one is a motherfucker. Oops. We're fine. Why didn't you guys tell me to not attack twice there? Are we still... What's going on here? Are we fighting or... Whoa. Oh, come on!
That boy's got a real
come on! Ow. I don't even know what's going on. Come on, don't die. I don't know what's going on. Don't die.
Deactivating.
You son of a bitch. I got one SS last. Shoot! Ember, I'm embering. Did it heal me? Did that even heal? I don't think it healed. Oh, if it didn't go wide, souls.
Hey, first time watcher, long time viewer. I got divorced yesterday with my husband, the Onion Knight. Wonder how he's doing now.
He's ripping ass in the clouds. Why do you play your own music when the game has an exceptional soundtrack? I spoke about this recently. This game's soundtrack does not get me pumped up. If you like this game's soundtrack, that's fine. But if I'm going into some dude's, like some ancient lord's castle, about to beat up him and his brother, I'm pumping myself up on the way there, I don't play spooky choir music where a bunch of, like, angelic women are crying at me. Why does it keep going down? I sent it down. Right? When the options are a bunch of choirs going for 4 fucking minutes, or this. Why? I don't understand. Why would you want that? No, you did not. I thought I did. Like this gets me fucking fired up to go in there and rip some ass all over the prince. You have no respect for... That's not true. This isn't about whether or not I respect angelic women. This is about what sets the mood for me to pump myself up to kill some kid.
You don't even listen to each boss's music. They aren't all the same. This game
Pressing
is one
all
of
the
the best
buttons.
soundtracks of all time.
Okay, we're using a number.
I agree. Angelic choir voices are not the right mood for killing children.
Deactivating.
Thank you. Somebody understands. I sent it down, okay?
I like the choir.
It's fine if you like the choir. All I'm saying, okay, I totally respect your opinion if you want to do the choir. All I'm saying is that you're wrong.
Also, the soundtrack is okay at best.
Can you please focus correctly, camera? Where are you? How did that still hit me? Come on. That move is such a fucking... It looks exactly like his other swing, but it just takes way longer. Oh, third one. You didn't think I'd notice, huh? Okay, this is not going as well as I hoped.
The soundtrack is there to help you cause Dark Souls as a music game.
I don't know what happened there.
Let's get rid of those grays.
Am I on the elevator? I'm on the elevator.
Deactivating.
Okay, this song did pretty... Oh, actually, no. I'll whip out the song that won me, against Pontiff.
You
I
can
didn't.
do it, Doug. Just do what you did before, but this time don't let him live.
I can't move.
Anakin killed kids to angelic wailing. Why can't you?
I haven't turned to the dark side yet. You got Donowald? What was your donation? If you repeat it in chat before I get to the boss, I got you. This is the last attempt for the current prediction. I primed. Oh, thank you for the prime, dude. Why do I always fucking I hate this game!
Turn to the dark side when you killed Onion Man.
Alright, I finally got the timing on that. And I thought you could pull a third one on me, huh? I can read you like a book! I hit him twice. Why'd you let me do that? Why'd you let me do that, chat? Stop letting me attack twice. Stop. I need to calm down. I just need to calm down. The music's too intense. That's not fair. Stop. Jesus. Calm down for 1 fucking second. Okay, we're fine.
Shaking the camera.
Okay, that was really lucky, because that one doesn't work when I'm targeted. It does work if I'm not targeted. Oh my god, stop! Okay. Shit! I can't target him because I can't look at him. I can't
just a quick reminder.
Deactivate.
Okay, we're good. I rolled! What? What happened? I'm just going full.
Shaking, crying, pissing my pants.
Can you... Oh my god, can you just stay in one spot? Jesus Christ. This is dumb. Oops, that was all me. Okay. I rolled. Fucking god.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Why did that one feel so much worse? It felt like he was never actually sitting there for any period of time. Like the AI just seemed way, way worse that time. Okay. I actually have a single attempt, and then I gotta end stream. And I'll beat this guy next time.
I'm going to stand by me liking the choir, but
Choose
you have
outcome.
some kick-ass music.
No. Sorry to the believers. But do I beat it this attempt?
Hey peasants, listen to this.
You got 1 minute. There's one last prediction. This is the last run of the day, and then I'm going.
Well, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a wild card. No, I'm not gonna pull a wild card. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm alive. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive, but... Okay, let me focus. I rolled! I fucking rolled!
This spot marks our
I
grave,
rolled! I'm
but you
pressing
may
roll!
rest here too, if you
I mean, clearly I'm not, but it feels like I am. I don't understand. Why can't I attack? That one is so tricky.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
remember to attack once, throw once.
did it. Well, I got pretty roasted.
Deactivating.
Alright, well, it's 2 subs.
You're lousy!
Jesus, take the wheel.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Bad day to be a believer. Fine Shine, thank you for the sub. Aram, thank you for the sub. Neckbard, thank you for the sub. All right. What a satisfying ending to the day. Oh, I want to kill this guy so bad. This one is so weird. I just get like thrown off rhythmically a lot, and then I just do dumb shit. But it's pretty fun. It's a fun boss. Okay, I will maybe stream tomorrow. Otherwise, Wednesday is the next stream. That is going to be Mario Party Us versus Failboat versus Linkus versus Point Crow. Should be a lot of fun. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think so. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the subs and donations, as always. This game is fun as fuck. I really, really enjoy this a lot.
Tell us you love us.
Beat you to it. I'm gonna raid Mob and Dirty. He is a wonderful mod and member of our community. Go there and tell him a late happy birthday. Because it was a birthday like 3 days ago? Or 4 days ago? It was recently Mobbin's birthday. So go wish Mobbin a very happy birthday. And enjoy some Tarkov. And if not tomorrow... Wait, real quick. Okay, we only have like 20 seconds until the raid happens. How long would you estimate I have of... Like, one more stream, right, to beat the game? Like, just the normal base game. There's, like, 2 bosses, right? It's this boss and one more? But theoretically, it's, like, a couple hours. Like, if I only do, like, a half stream tomorrow, I could probably finish it. 1 to 2 stream. Maybe 2. Oh, shit. Is it that hard? Ooh. I bet I could do it in 1. 2 streams... 2 to 3 hours. Depends on skill. I could do it. I could fucking do it. All right. Maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, probably Wednesday. And then I would wrap up Thursday. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Say happy birthday for me.